Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we are on. Let's see. There we go. Got that running. Zira, congrats on first. And thanks for turning my lights off. Obsidian, congrats on second. Hi, Queen. How are you? You would like a potion of warmth, please? I got you. So, quick rundown of where we were last night. I tore almost everything down so that we can rebuild better. Right? We want to make expansions to our potion shop.
Lizard.
Queen, congrats on third.
Lizard.
We want to make our potion shop bigger than it has been. We gotta do it. So I got the flooring in place and then realized, oh no, I don't have the means to make better bricks. Or a better fertilizer. Or a better, anything. I needed more of all of it. And what the game has explained is that our reputation is kind of important in this game. Obsidian, thanks for breaking my physics and for all the practice. Alright, but yeah, our reputation is really important. And people want basically everything that I can manufacture. And if I don't have it in stock, our reputation goes down. So we need to make sure that we are stocking a little bit of everything that we're able to make. And what that's going to involve is basically having a little section to produce all of our stuff. It's also going to involve basically redoing the layout of our shop. I don't think our current layout is conducive of what I need in terms of getting everything straightened out. So we need to be producing a lot more of a lot of everything in a way that we're going to be able to keep things on the shelves, which means we need more shelves. I don't think that it's necessarily going to be super efficient for us to be moving. Last night I was planning on trying to move all of our money onto the second floor and then manufacturing things on the second floor to move down to the first floor to stock. What I want to try is I want to test our catapults and see if we can catapult from the second floor down to the first. Because if we can do that, we can make our shop floor a lot cleaner. And that would open up so much potential room for customers to move around in, to shop in, and for us to stock more items on the shelves. And I have an idea. I have an idea for it. It's going to be awesome if it works. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Think we're all good. So let me put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. Welcome back from the ads. So the first thing I want to do is edit the layout of our shop a little, because I have an idea. Let me get everything switched over. Continue. Confirm. To ghouls, ghasts, and beyond. I have an idea, and then let's kind of walk through this process mentally together. So right now, like, this takes up a lot of space. Just to fill up 3 total whatchamacallits, right? But if I can... Let's see. If we change this... Aw, damn it. We're gonna delete these. Because at some point in the near future, all of that's getting deleted, right? I'm gonna change this to that, and then back to mortar. Okay? Okay. Now we are going to build some stairs real quick to get onto the second floor. I think if I do this and this, no, not that. It's gotta be the other way. Hey Nora, good morning. Moon Bunny, thank you for all the practice. Alright, then we gotta, oh, we can't quite. It's fine, it's temporary. Temporary solution. So we'll do that. I know it's gonna bug some people having it kind of off kilter, but we just gotta get up here. Okay. So if I put a catapult down, how is it bolting like a cat? If I put it down here, can I then take mortars, stick them in here, and then set the target down there? No. Not really. Can the target go there? No, not really. People is you. People is you. Okay, well, there is a larger shelf option. Let's see if we make the larger one. Okay, so it's just taller. What if we put it on a table? What if we put it on a table? People cannot reach that. What if it's on the edge? People can reach that. Okay, cool. Cool. Which I guess would mean we could put it on boxes. So let's give that a shot. I like it. It looks good. Because one of the issues was it was a little... Wait. Oh, I can't hold that. Lizard. So if I take this and I do something like that, and then could I then... Yes. Okay. Yes. So that could work. Almost woke up on time. Hell yeah. George, hello. Let's see. Lizard. Ooh. Well, good morning, Pepper. So we could not do that, but we can do this. Still extremely useful. Now, if I were to get rid of this, could I then also aim it there? No. Why? Too far. Target too far. Okay, so we would only be able to do this like that. Let's see. And some tea. Ooh, yeah, what flavor? What kind? Oh. Let's see. So what if instead... First, let me just clear some of my inventory. That way I can get rid of this. Okay. Which would mean also I need to... You know what? Confirm. Let's put some of this away. We'll rebuild the floor in just a moment. Because that's got to go anyway. We don't want that there. But take it. Okay. Floor time. Let's see. Thai iced tea. Oh, I could go for a Thai tea. Oh, that sounds good. Let me just confirm. Our shop is indeed closed. Okay, we're good there. So let's say I were to also take some boxes and put them on this side of the floor. And then put some shelves here. Could I then reach the shelves there? It's a bad angle. But what if I take you and I scoot you back a little? Not there. Let's go one more up. Oh, the floor's in the way. Damn it. Let's see. Okay. Earl Grey and some biscuits. Rather have cookies with your tea. Fair. Stick it in the freezer. Large pot, no sugar and milk. Fair. Gravy for the biscuits. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So I can't do that, but if it's on the other side, I can do that. You know what? You know what? So if I can't do that, what if I just do something like boxes? Do something like this. And then bring my floor back. Other floor. Perfect. Then if I have a catapult here, I could go there. And then we know a catapult on the other side will aim here. Yes. Immaculate. Okay. So we have enough wall confirmed to make wall here. We want a wall with a door here. And potentially a wall with a window here. I'm not positive. Let's see. Then we can have like decorations on this side. Just make it look a little nicer. If for no other reason than just, you know, feel better about ourselves. I don't know. Let's see. People using different words for things in Europe doesn't come up nearly as much as elementary school made you believe. Fair. It'll please the eye. Yeah. The eye of Sauron or something. Let's see. The only other thing that we need to consider would be potions. Which I suppose, how does this look? It ain't the greatest. I would rather keep my catapults up top if at all possible. So I could just have potions on like 2 shelves. We don't have that many potion recipes anyway. And then leave the potions kind of back here. Or just like wall of potion. And then do potion like shooting from over here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Because what I want to do, I want to move this. I want to move that. Do we want stone or wood? I think we want the wood. Now, what options do we have again? Oh, we do have little half door options. Ooh. Or half walls. I kind of like that. And then we could kind of leave it semi-open. Except for our register, which, okay, let's go ahead and deposit stuff. Go ahead and deposit. Oh, wrong one. We gotta go all the way to the end. Yep, that works. Okay. So we'll take these broken wings and learn to fly again. There we go. Can you ask something a little personal? Go for it. Go for it. Or the thing women used to wear? Bonnets, yeah. What bog roll is? Loo paper, toilet paper. Gotcha. When your sleeping bag gets swamp ass. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then we're gonna take that. It's the lore of how I found Jet and Salem. So Salem found us. She just showed up one day out of the blue. Can you ask a Persona question? Which one's my favorite? I've never played a Persona game. Also, hey Kaz, how are you? Let's see, do I want to stick it here? I kind of want to just leave it in the shop a little more. Yeah. Yeah. Then, okay, so Salem found us when she was like smaller than my hand. She was so tiny. So tiny. And just showed up one day at our house. Many years ago. Jet we adopted from the pound. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Will Salem, yeah. So tiny. So tiny. Unbelievably tiny. Okay. Then I think instead of hello? Oh. I thought that was a person's shadow. I was like, what in the world? Feels like a prophecy kid, shows up out of nowhere, is tiny. That's what she is, for sure. I'm sure she feels like one, definitely. Let's see. Now we want here. And then, just to keep it minimal, we'll do that. And I guess, just for funsies. We'll block it off like that. This will be my little walkway. Let's see, that's how small Princess Snugglemuffin was when you had her. When you brought her home, she fit in your palm the whole ride. Yeah. Yep. That was about the size Salem was. Let's see. What do I need for this? A portal stone and iron. I do want this. Because it's going to help us tremendously. by converting our copper and all that into gold. Let's see. Because gold is going to store better, it's going to transport better, it's going to do all the things better. So that will fit here. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Converting copper. Okay. 1 silver into 1,000 copper. Maybe this isn't what I need. Who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Can you still say cat distribution system with Storm? When the first time you met him was climbing through your window and taking a poo on your sheets. You absolutely can. That's exactly how the cat distribution system works. Let's see. So I think I want to stick the bank thing here, actually, to keep it out of the way, because it is a little larger. Then what we're gonna do is go through here like that. Phenomenal. Saphira, hello, hello. Let's see, it's the 12 days of Christmas. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. Then I want one of these, I think, to go here. Yeah. And then another one to connect directly to the banking thing. Converting copper. So 1,000 copper into that, 1,000 or 100 silver into gold. Got it, got it, got it. Conversion amount 50. Wait, what? I don't know. But yeah, that'll split it so that all of our overflow can get converted. We'll go ahead and stick some there. And it'll also kind of split off in general. Yeah, that should work. Let's be jolly and eat all the animals. No, absolutely not. I refuse. The pound for Koshko when she was 6 months old. Cat distribution system on a snowy morning from Milo at 3 years old. Aww. Never let Jet and Milo meet. Something might trigger. No, Salem was the prophecy kid. Something might trigger and Ganondorf might wake up and they might have to join up to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this will actually work out damn near perfectly. Let's see. We don't need no stinking bed. Then... Can I make more walls? I don't think so. I can. I can. And then... Let's make another potion shelf. Yeah. Alright, how's the interior of this shop looking now? Okay. Okay, it's starting to look very shop-like. Let's come as far back with this as we want. Oh, day's over. The main boss in Milo's prophecy was the hit he had on your wallet. We beat it though? Yeah, true. Creature, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. And thank you for the head pats and for the love. Lizard. Lizard. Okay. Alright. So they're gonna come in. They're gonna do some shopping. Yeah, check that out. I'll do a little shopping. Let's build another half floor up there. Just so it looks a little bit better. There and there. Yeah. And then for this side, what? There we go. Do this. At least for now, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, for right this second, we'll do that. Yeah. All the hugs, creature. Infinite hugs. Okay. Another floor here. Okay. We don't want to be manufacturing here. That's one thing that we don't want. Another thing that I don't think we want is this. I was not thinking very well when I made it. So let's see. Charcoal is 44p heat value. Planks are 22p, right? But we're having to consume... we're having to consume stuff just to make that. The one thing is, let's see. Yeah, we're having to consume wood to produce it. And 2 of them are required just to keep a single furnace going, so we only have the output of 1. So this would be beneficial just for producing itself, but not for powering other devices. DJ Alpha Omega, hello, hello. So it would be good for making charcoal for the sake of making charcoal, but I don't think it's going to be great for pretty much anything else. I think I'd rather just feed both of them directly with the wood. Even though it's going to cost a little bit more, I think it would be more efficient. Well, not really more efficient, but like more space efficient. Because I need so much more. So much more of this fertilizer. DJ, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. So let's see. I want to try something. Bulk clone mode. So all of this. I have everything. I need that one too. There we go. And then there's that. Okay. Wait, we don't really need the secondary thing so much. That's fine. It's fine, we'll figure it out. So, how do I save it as like a blueprint? If I were to cut it, and then H. That is fantastic. Okay, charcoal generator. Because I knew blueprints were a thing, but I didn't know exactly how to get it done. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need a description for it. That one will be black. Confirm. And then you can just scooch it out of the way. You can scooch it out of the way. This one we will also save. Just so that... Oh yeah, this isn't quite gonna work exactly how I want it to, but I think it'll be okay. You got everything? Oh. Pretty much. So, cut. Save as a blueprint. Fertilizer. What color are we going for that? You got like a brown, that's close enough. Perfect. And then we'll scooch this. I guess just to save space, we'll put it this way, kinda, sorta. At some point, we're gonna be just deleting all of that. We don't need it. But this is a problem, so... go ahead and slap all of our stuff over. There we go. Oh wait, I can just G to take all. Yeah. We've got 25 potions. Let's see. I guess while we're doing this, I can be checking to see if there's any, like, orders for stuff that we've got. Just to try and keep up with our money a little bit. Just a hair. Well, let's see. Oh, I could do like a full wall in the middle here. And I kind of want to like visually block it off. Can I put it in the middle here? I cannot. Okay. Let's see, which side do I want? Oh, but it's not even. Let's see, we'll do it like this and this. I think that's even. Yeah. That's got the rounded side. Is that the rounded side? No. Right? Yeah, the rounded side is on the outside now for sure. Okay. Looks better. Take a floor. Stick it there. And then... let's see... oh... regular wall, regular wall. I don't know if we want one on this side, but... ah, we don't have the bricks. That's okay. That's okay. So yeah, that's gonna look much better once it's done. Now we may be moving a lot of this, I don't know. We still need to get rid of a lot of this stuff. I just wanted to use some of the stuff in my inventory, clear some things out. Hey Zendikon, how's it going? We're gonna need more of those than I thought. Oh, not that. Everything else can kind of go though. Okay. So... oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Blizzard.
I have been made moist, and thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Lizard. Bulk delete. We're just gonna get rid of it. We're gonna delete the rest of what we got, because that one is gonna be much easier regardless. There we go. Confirm. Confirm. Alright. Now what we want to do is take some flooring and finish doing the flooring here. Go ahead and do a little bit of that too, why not? That way we can really start expanding. Okay. Because eventually I want this entire block to be shop. Let's see. Dead man, hello, hello. Let's see. Job. Oh no. I'm sorry. I hate to hear that. So this can actually come out. We don't need that to be a doorway. Wait, oh. The sheep pooper is here for cuddling. Too bad he doesn't know you're gonna nuke him in 15. What does that mean? Let's see. I'm assuming I know what the sheep pooper means. Okay, so we need something like that. Damn it. That's not quite gonna work, is it? Gonna drop a thermonuclear bomb on him. Do a fall. What in the world? So... Alright, so... I need that to go there. This... to go here. There we go. Much better. Much better. Look how clean. Okay. Then what I probably want to do... Let's see... How do I want to come up here? Let's try swapping out for half walls. Then I guess I would need... What? Where'd the little triangular piece here go? Where'd that go? Let's see, can I do another one? No? I guess I need that wall down here in place for that. I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think just to place it, I need to have this wall down. Let's see. I do think I can do a half wall for it. There we go. That's much better. Much better. And then can I delete this and leave it? I can. Hell yeah. They have executive desks as the... Wow. That's wild. Okay. So this is going to be my income for... Oh. No earnings, no expenses. It's fine. It's fine. This is going to be my income for our teleporters. Because I want to start making... First, some regular gears again. This is going to be semi-open, I think, just for transport. Let's see, we need... Right. Ah, damn it. Okay. Is it this one? Yep. Okay. No, that's not the right one. That's okay. Oh, it is the right one. Damn it. So... This is going to be for gears. Just basic, unmodified gears. Ah, what the hell was that? Did y'all see that? Okay, so we want one there. Oh, we don't have the stuff. We need more wood. Magic. True. True, so true. Okay. Let me grab a couple things of wood. And we need teleporters for sure. Okay, so do that. A little bit of this. That might be excessive. Yeah, it's probably excessive. So, guess I can just kind of come back here. Like this. And then along this back wall. Other direction. Hold on. Hold on. It'll all make sense in a moment. Maybe. Conveyor belts on general walking area. That's a ding. It's not in a general walking area. Let's go. This is an automated cash register, so customers aren't gonna even have access to it. So the first thing we want in this lineup is just wood. Now we can have wood in this area. We can have wood and stone both just in this area. They don't take up enough space to matter. So let's see, 2 portals. We also go through wood and stone like mad. Before I put the portals, no, and yeah. I think they can go side by side. I'm pretty sure. Wood. Stone. Okay. Into box. And box. Okay. Basic wood, basic stone. Easy enough. If we have another thing that we need to generate here, we can do that. Now, we are also going to need gear production. Do I have enough? I don't. So let's find some more runes. I know I've got plenty in here somewhere. Yeah, well, I say plenty. Not quite plenty. Worst case, I can start tearing these down a little early. Let's see. Because what I don't want to do, I think, is have our wood. Now, do I want this many stacks of wood? I don't think so. I don't think so, now that I think about it. We'll go probably for this. Yeah. Yeah. Is that enough stacks of stone? It should be enough stacks of wood as well. Actually, you know what? I know I keep changing stuff. I'm looking at it and I'm realizing I just don't like it. So we're gonna do that. That looks way better. So we'll do this and this. This one is gonna be stone. Fate Girl, Chasey, and Mercury, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. This one's gonna be wood. So wood and stone. I want this. I don't know if I can afford it. Is the problem. So now that I know that it fits, I'm going to go to this style. Just for now. Rock and stone, wood and stone. But yeah, sure. And then I'll take this. Put this back. And then I'll go ahead and... Can I? I cannot. So let me build one of these. And just stick that in there so I can see how that works. Wait, why is that still giving copper? Why am I moving copper? I don't want moving copper. I want to move the fancier stuff on the belt. Because the portals will auto-convert. Converting you. I don't know what the conversion amount is about. Maybe it's just one that I want to see. Let's see. So then I guess if it hits 1,000, it should just put it into the thing. Hey Archangel, how are you? Yeah, and then there's a silver. We don't need to do conversions before hitting here. So if a silver comes in, that's enough to make 5 wood. And that's a decent chunk. If you would like to add that as an actual quote into the quote system, you're more than welcome to. I did not realize that I said that. That's beautiful. Alright. So let's do that. Doing okay just existing? Hell yeah. Let's see. And then I suppose what we can do would then just be that. Yeah. Yeah. That feels like a good idea. So on this side, I want another portal. Here. 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 That portal is going to go into another woodcutter. With which is going to go... I do think I want this one elevated a little. Maybe? Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not. Just so I have room to move. Oh, not sure how to. Gotcha. Yeah. Exclamation point, add quote. Yep. Yeah. And you don't need quotation marks around it. I automatically put the quotation marks around it in my quoting system. Let's see. So for the gears, hell yeah. Thank you, Kaz. For the gears, we know that it can do 6 efficiently. So let's go for this. I want to try something, actually. Then we'll do this and this on both sides. Then we'll put these here. Okay, and then we will do 3 more grinders. Okay. Then, wait. Do I even want them going into a single conveyor? I don't think I do. So what I can do... Well, actually, yeah, I do. I do. So yeah. That... Back to the same. With these. But this way. Okay. And that. Then we just need one of these going into a buffer. Hell yeah, look how clean. Now you need to be wood. Fantastic. Alright, so you have a coin in reserve. You've already done coins, and that's making gears. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. So... I don't know if I want to use the output of this one to produce the smaller gears or not. Or if I want to make another one of these just to do smaller gears. What y'all think? Because what I could do is split them off and have a thing of the larger gears here available that could then get shipped off to wherever. Which would be wherever, in this case being literally just right here. Ship it off to Siberia. That's the plan. That's what we're doing. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Okay. So they don't really take up much space, but let's see. It would need to be like this. And then like that. Hey, we had costs without making any extra money. Let's go. Right now. Let's break it off here. X, click, F, wait. GF. Confirm. So we want to go a little bit further, and then here-ish. I believe that's kind of how we want to set up our little highway. So let's see. Something like that. Something like that. Because I don't want to be producing them up here, I don't think. I think that would be a little much. Even though it's a compact system, I think it would be a little much. Well, I'm looking at it since I know that I am going to make the small ones as well. Oh, I did that wrong. Confirm. Since I know I'm going to be making the small ones as well, let's... Oh, that's why. I didn't do the T thing right. Let's go ahead and set up the second one. Okay. Okay. Then we'll do this. This is going to be really satisfying when it's done. This is going to be really satisfying when it's done. Let's see. Now these. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, if I want to do the smaller gears on this as well, which we can. We can. It's not the worst idea. Because I don't see us needing a ton of these regular gears. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Let's see. Let me at least take what I have now and build. Actually, before I do this, because I like where we're going with this. I like where we're going with this. We'll save there. Now B, and we just start clicking around. Hopefully I am getting everything in there. Hit all of these angles. Let's see. Crouch. Oh, I heard something pop. Alright. Then I go cut or confirm. Can I just confirm? Confirm. Save as blueprint. And this is large gear generator. And this one can just be gold, as many of them will be, I believe. Fantastic. So, Sun Wukong, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little more Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? Have you been enjoying the game? I've been absolutely adoring this one. It's so good. It's so good. Way better than it has any right to be. Let's see. Go ahead and tab back on over here. There we go. Alright, so yeah, we just tore our place down, reorganized it, and we are working on restoring some systems. It's good and just getting started. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, there may be spoilers then, because we started yesterday. And I got up to alchemy level like 4. Working on making everything more efficient. Me too. Me too. That's exactly what we're doing with this one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that is working. Good. Good. Alright. You've already played the demo and you're level 4 now yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, yeah. I played the demo too. I didn't get too far in it, but I loved it. I loved it to death. Alright, so that's full. We are now going to take this and come out again. It's going well. Good. Good. Let's see. We're going to take this and we're going to connect that to our little highway. We're going to come up here so that we can start stocking. I'm going to take this. Oh no. Well, that ain't gonna work how I thought it was. Oh no. I'm gonna need extra ones of these for each one, or I need to tear them down. No. No. Confirm. We just need to go up one higher. I'm gonna take some blocks. Let's see. This should work. Or can I do it with the beams? Glorious. Wait. I don't like that. Yeah, it's not as pretty as I thought. Can move it one block back. I could move it one block back, but I have an idea. I have a glorious idea. I'm gonna use these. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Much appreciated. Let's see. So we're gonna do this. Much better. Much better. Okay. We'll eventually add blocks here too. Let's see. We can do it just like that. Take this. It's going into there. Beautiful. Beautiful. The entire, this side is going to be filling that end. There we go. It's not quite right, is it? We want it here. I guess that'll work. And 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're out of rope. We're out of rope, but that's okay. We'll start producing more here soon. Alright, so gears are coming. Gears are coming. Let's see. It worked out perfectly. Yeah, right? Then we're gonna have one come here. Let's see. How'd you unlock the upstairs? So you need to get your, there we go. That's so good. You need to get your workbench leveled up, the builder in the workbench. So this thing here, if you get the builder leveled, it'll give you at level 1 wooden platforms and stairs, and at level 2, or sorry, wooden platform, stairs, and maybe floors. I don't know. Level 2 for sure you get either floors and walls and ceilings, or just the walls and ceilings. One of the two. One of the two. Let's see if that's how you can make your building bigger. It is. It absolutely is. Yep, that's how I built all of this. I bought the extra thing, and then now I'm starting to expand. But yep. Yep, and I'm gonna put potions here and here. It's gonna be great. Alright, so that works. There we go. That's gonna fill up. It's gonna be great. Then what we want to do is now that that's kind of filling up, we're going to then go here, like that. Should work. I don't know just how much room we have to make this work, but we'll see. Recipe is small gears. Okay. Let's see. It might be just that simple. And another one of these. And what we want to do is set one of these here. And we could. I feel like that's a waste of rope, though. Hold on. Let's think. So, we could just do this. And I think that's going to be better for us. At least for right now. Eventually, we're gonna do that for the sake of compact. Let's see. You know what you're doing Monday? You're gonna build that and make your shop a little bigger. You were running out of room. Yeah. Yeah, you can buy out, like, basically the entire city block. It's great. It's great. Let's see. And I have an idea for this too, that I think is going to be a ton of fun. I'm going to make a little highway. Yeah. It's going to be really expensive on wood, but we have wood being produced just by itself now. So that's not too big of a deal. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Just start pulling from there. So then... I hate that. Hold on. Oh, these take nails too. Hold on. Maybe I wasn't thinking too much. Whoops. That'll be alright. That'll be okay. Let's go ahead and get the iron going then. Or no. We love getting more balls. That is true. That is true. Do I have more nails? I have a couple. I have some iron there. Alright. Let's take our iron. And just get that converted into nails so that I can get this second layer working. We don't really need it to connect yet, but I want it to. I want it to really badly. Let's see. Let's see. So what do I need for that? Let's go over to our little temporary structures thing. So I will need a box. Into, I think it's just, is it a processor for nails? I think so. I'll go ahead and do a little double processor setup. It's just a little temporary thing. Yeah. Into these. Okay. Iron. Alright. Now while that's going, we'll take the extra nails that we've got. What am I doing? Why is it facing that way? I don't want that. Okay. I keep doing that. Why am I doing that? Oh. Okay. This way. Alright, that's as far as we're getting with that. Which is fine. Go ahead and wrong direction, but that's okay too. Do a little bit of that. Let it go ahead and start connecting. And you can kind of see the vision. You can kind of see the vision here. Alright. Get some more nails. There we go. Alright. Little more progress. And we're just gonna have to keep on trucking like this. A little bit of progress at a time. Wait, it's facing the wrong way. One of these days, it may not bug me, but today, it bugs me. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna have enough, are we? Oh, we're backed up. Go ahead and take 2 of these. And then... Can I put a processor on another processor? I cannot. Then I guess I don't have to take 2 of them. I can just... do a little bit of that. Pick that up. There we go. Still backed up, huh? Let's see. Oh, what am I thinking? I didn't even set the recipe. Well, once we do this, we're gonna be burning through them. Here and here. There we go. Wait, why are you not connected? There we go. Okay. So... go as far as it'll let us with that. Set those. Come grab whatever's been produced. 60 something. That might get us there. That might get us there. Not what I want you to do. Right there. Right there. Do that. Into there. And then from there into there. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's make sure that starts working. Let's see. It shouldn't take too long. Come on up. There we go. Check that out. That's so good. That's so good. Yeah. I like that it keeps the catapults out of, like, the customers' faces, basically. It's just gonna be above their heads. Like, even if you're standing here, you're not getting pelted. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so here for it. Okay. Now, I don't think we have anything that we need these to use, do we? Let's see. Also, like, gotta look through here. We gotta get this getting produced before too long. Let's see. One of these days. One of these days. I know for certain the next thing that I'm gonna want is gonna be, go ahead and take these portals out because these don't need to be functional anymore. I'll go ahead and take that too, so I make sure that I have everything that I need. Then the next thing we're going to want to make is mortars, which I believe is just rocks into a processor. So I think it's going to go here. Yeah. That's almost full. Once we get mortars, I think I want to open my shop back up. People are going to be mad. They're going to be mad as hell that I don't have like half of my shit in stock. But guess what? They can suck it. Let's see. And this little highway system is great. I like it. Let's go ahead and we could actually like drop these silver coins off into there. I think that's what I want to do. I'll leave 2,500 here in case we need to buy something. Then I'm just gonna do this and this. There we go. That way everything stays nice and full. Yep. This is pretty horrifically inefficient, but we can work on that in a little bit. Yeah. Because if I add processors, I want to add them vertically. Sephi, hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Alright, a whole stack of nails, so we don't really need this anymore. And to be fair, we don't really need our gear setup to be much more efficient than this. I don't think so. Existing, I'm glad you're existing. Let's see. So yeah, then set this to stone. And we want a similar setup, I believe, to the other side, right? It's just grinders. How do I do this? Is it grinders or do I just need processors for this? What is the thing I'm looking for? The recipes. No. V? V. So... none of those are ingredients. What is this? Lime water. Huh. Goods, mortar. It's literally just rocks going into a processor. So... stone. For now, we can just do a double processor. Let's see. Eventually, I want to expand it a little, but this will work for now. If I'm interested or not, PoE 2 got a free weekend the other day, and there's a day and a half left. I already have Path of Exile 2, and I will be playing. There's 3 cosmetics you can unlock by doing stuff during it. For this weekend? Ah, well, unfortunately I'm playing this game, but yeah. I do have PoE 2. I played it last year. I was waiting for it to get a little further along. But yeah, I bought some sort of edition, something or else. Last year. Let's see. Now we're gonna do this again. Just to keep it kind of efficient. Then this one, I don't know if I want it to go there or if I just want it to connect here-ish. I think it's just going to be there. How far up does this one reach? Not correct. So we need one of these. Up one. I need more rope. Do I have more in storage? I hope so. Because I need a lot of it. If not, I've got twine. I can turn that into rope. Okay. Rope. All it requires is getting to the first camp, killing the rotten druid, killing the final boss of Act 1. If you care about cosmetics, can probably smash it out in an hour. Gotcha. Like playing as the druid? Because I've already beaten the first boss. I'm on like New Game Plus or whatever that is. Let's see. Don't need to play as druid, so would I just need to log in? Let's see. Where's my twine? Right there. You don't know if it needs to be a lead character or not. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I'll look into it. And if I've got time tomorrow, I might do that off stream. I do want to go into Path of Exile 2 again soon. But like separately. Let's see. Now that I got this, let's go ahead Then take these. Oh, they're facing the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yep. And then I can go like that. Now I need this. Let's see. Want to let me know so I didn't miss out? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Druid allows you to have a fat dragon tail. Hell yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. But yeah, we've got our own little like guild and stuff for Path of Exile too, actually. Yeah. Okay. Then there it is. There it is. Hey Moxie, I'm great. How are you? Okay. Now that one's gonna go there. Beautiful. Amazing. Been stuck in bed all day. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Yeah, once we get a decent little stock of those, the belts will function as enough of a, oh, I can produce these. Oh, that's what we need. That's what we need right there. Then extra processors. Okay. There we go. So we can come out one. Then the tall ones. Beautiful. So now we want to come here and do that. Then this and oh, that's still the wrong size. Damn. As is that. So we would need one of these. Like that. Glorious. Recipe. Mortars. Recipe. Mortars. Okay. Much quicker. Much quicker. Much quicker. Not picker. I messed up. I messed up. It happens. Let's see. Put in... Let's see. This. Put in this. There it is. Okay. So we have doubled the output of that. That's not bad. I'll take it. What's Dragon Glot? Sephi almost put the dragon in the Glot. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now what other goods do we have that we need to consider here? So, gears, mortars, we do have rope that we're gonna need to start making. I don't think I can sell just thread for some reason. Thread's like obscenely popular. Let's see, what can I put here? Yeah, I think the next one would be rope. Ow. Guac. Who's asking for Dragon Glot? And guac. Guac, guac, guac. Let's see. This is looking pretty great. Pretty spiffy, if I do say so myself. Okay. This chat has corrupted you. Are you sure it was this chat? Are you positive? Didn't mean to offend everybody. You didn't offend anybody. Yeah, now I've got a walkway. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's a bit. It's a bit. Okay, so I think I want growery stuff to be in another section. Let's see. Because I want this to be like heated and processed materials, which I guess means that, yeah, I need to open my shop. We have enough on offer that we can do some stuff. They shouldn't be getting too mad. They'll get a little mad, but it's gonna be fine. They're gonna have to suck it up. Oh yeah, that was us that introduced you to that, for sure. For sure. Let's see. I need a little bit of extra capital. There we go. Look at that. They're gonna clear me out of potions so quickly. Let's see. Yep. Yep. We should get people buying mortars. Okay, so like I said, I think I want this section to be iron and heated materials because those are going to be easily for sale here. Though I guess that could include what I need to make rope, which is just the linen. Yeah, it could. Unfortunately, that also would require fertilizer because I don't want to have to keep planting stuff manually for the rope. So I guess I could be doing that now just to get stuff started. Yeah, let's do that. Do I have stone on me? No. Let's grab a stack of that. And just for now, we will get some seed plots down so I can grow a bunch of flax because we're going to need a ton. An absolute ton of flax all the time. How many did I get? I don't remember. Something like that. Sephira, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. What am I doing? G. There it is. There it is. We already had flax, apparently. Okay. Yeah, we have lost reputation, unfortunately. But they're gonna have to live with it. They're gonna have to live with it. So I could also just pull out a loan, and I may do that. Let's pull out a loan and buy the place behind us. Let's see. I mean, that's a lot. I don't think I need that much. Let's go for this one. I'm gonna clear this out. Unlock. Flooring. Because we can plant on floor. And I do want basically everything to be floor. So, because I want my building to extend all the way around. Grab some more wood. There we go. This is going to be the greatest little potion shop ever. And most of the space that people come into is literally just going to be like that small area at the front here. Huh? And I may need some dragon saliva as reagent. Who knows? Who knows? Some Chiggle burbies. Wow. What a statement. Okay. Yeah. Then Once the flax grows, we'll move on. I'm on screen as well. Aww. Too cute. Too sweet. Let's see. Oh, why do I have... Are these all just the... And let me guess, they cost exactly the same. Oh, I hate that. I goofed. I don't know how I didn't notice it, but I goofed. Let's see. T. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright. There we go. Much better. A lot of dragon saliva is available. Alright. I'll put you on the factory lineup at some point. Let's see. Alright, we've got these saved, so we can go ahead and just start clearing those out. Let's see. There we go. Hey Mika, how's it going? Between 7, you've got 2 basic saliva types, irradiated and decaf. Oh my god. Alright. Got my planks. Okay. All of my ropes out of that. So I guess I can get rid of this for now. What's in here? Some linen. Wait, when did I get flax fiber? Who knows? I have a ton of flax now, somehow. Somehow it must have been stored in one of the thingamabobs that I tore down. Let's see. Which means we can kind of go ahead and get started on the production of the rope and linen. So I guess this can be like, I was gonna have it be the heated stuff, but I can do heated stuff here since I need a lot of money for it. I don't really need money for the stuff that I'm gonna be putting here. At least not in an automated way. Let's see. Hey Shar, how's it going? Sometimes this mortal frame sucks. You burnt your stomach on the edge of the grill and broke your right thumb. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's not a good thing to picture at all. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, 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 no. Let's see. We'll go ahead and start moving all of this. Okay, so we made a little bit of profit. Our expenses were higher, but it's okay. At least for now. Let's see. Okay, because we do want to start getting this dwindled down. Let's see. Hey, dead man. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. What is that emote? That's cute. Dink Donk. I love the name of that. That's so good. That's so good. Sent 263. Cool. Okay. So yeah, we made a little bit. We've got a little bit made. Plus, like, we have a ton of cash. Like, each of these is 1,000. So we've got a ton of it just circulating on the belt right now. But yeah, I can do heated stuff here. I don't think that I've got more just raw material stuff that I need. But I need rope and linen to continue my production. So let's see. This is going to be potion stuff. So let's see. Just to kind of mark off what is what. Just to mark off what's what. Come over here. Oh shit, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. So if I want a wall, just to mark off what I need. Yep, that's it. Yeah. And just because we don't got to combine them just yet, though I probably should. Yeah, I probably should. I'm Bird. Hello. Good to see ya. I don't know, I could have one from another room. Kind of start here. Yeah. That way I don't have to stack too high. Each room can get its own stack. That said, we're gonna want to put it against the wall. Maybe. No, let's break here. Yeah. Yeah. Because I do want to circulate fertilizer against this wall, I think. Yeah, I do think I want to do that. Which means I'm gonna need some more storage. So we'll scooch our storage over to here. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Go ahead and stick all of our flax in. Oh yeah, I can just like control click. Yeah. Much better. Same with like this. I don't need the stone anymore. Do that. I'll keep the fertilizer on me. Yeah. Just enough to get this one moved. Alright. Just seem to confirm it. You need a lead character to get the cosmetics in Path of Exile 2. You can't cheese it. Oh no. What a shame. What a shame. Let's see. So I've got an input one here. I may as well, just because I've got... Oh, let me do a larger one. Just because I've got all the excess in storage, whenever I get a thing put together, I can just fill up the line. Because once the lines are full, they serve as my buffer. So when people buy them, they just immediately get refilled like that. Pretty easy. So we don't need to keep a bunch of like chests and stuff. Huh? What in the mini conveyor? Isn't it cute? I love this game. I love this game and its tiny conveyor belts. They're so good. They're so good. So yeah, I'm making a little highway system so that I can auto stock shelves. Pretty much. They're adorable, aren't they? I love them so much. Let's see. Let's continue to get stuff moved along. Let's see. I'll put like, well, I need this on me. I'll put this here. I'll go ahead and restock our healing potions. And I'll just... everything that we've got excess of. There. That way we can get them sold, make a little money. Let's see, I don't know why I said hell yeah, I'll bounce on it, but it was probably Mika's. Oh my god. Damn, Mika. Let's see. And I guess I could, like, turn that off a little bit at some point on one of these. Probably this one. What does this do? Okay, that clears the supply. Perfect. Perfect. Now, as we're producing more, I'll be able to just put some logs in there. Just gonna stick this out in the open with the logs in it, just so I remember. I won't remember. Yeah, that's done. Alright. Alright. We're gonna need the same thing here. And here. I don't think I have any more crucibles, or whatever, not crucibles, mortars. Let's see. I do not. So we're good on that. Small gears go in there. Awesome. Large gears go in there. And then eventually I'll be able to just delete all of these larger chests. That way I can have general storage here, which I think is going to look just fine. Let's see. Make sure there's not any more in here. There are actually. Hold on. Perfect. Shove those in there. Okay. Now, these are gonna need to go into general storage. At least for a little bit. Once we notice the log's gone here, it's gonna take a long time, but once we notice it, we'll go ahead and restock from old stock. Same thing with the charcoal. We'll do charcoal next. I'm just gonna stick it all in general storage. There we go. Playing some Clair Obscura. Enjoy. Let's see. Let's see. Enjoy. Here-ish. No, in the middle of the walls, just for funsies. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks mighty nice. Okay. Do the same here. With a couple more candles. Just to get the place looking nice and well lit. And we're making a little profit. We're making a little profit. Gorgeous. We might be getting a Chinese dragon style dino on Ark Survival Ascended. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see. We'll drop off our coal. Alright. One to go. Okay. Logs. Slap those in there. That should... Is that it? That's all I need? No, not quite. Not quite. Let's see. Just gonna shove all of this, like, general stuff that I don't really need into put that in there. Should still... no room in there, but that's okay. I do need the large gears to make some stuff. We'll put the iron ore in there. Quicklime, clay, flax, I don't know, fertilizer, etc., etc. Let's see. Plan to make a wall out of con belt. Kind of, not really. It's, so I am producing materials here and then delivering them over here using the conveyor belts as a buffer. Then they're coming up here onto catapults that are delivering them to the shelves. But yeah. So, at some point there may be a decent wall there, but it's functional. Also, lovely to meet you, Hazari. Let's see. Okay. So, floor. Then I want another wall here. I don't have enough bricks, but that's okay. Ark Survival Ascended is a game that isn't like, but also, or that you like, but also equally hate. I hear that sentiment often from people who play Ark. So you are definitely not alone in that. Alright, we can take this down now, I think. Something like that. Now that that's kind of measured. Let's see. So I need to start making our flax stuff. You not even have wall or even building on the outside. Not even unlock the building part. So to unlock the building part, you just need to level up building in your workbench. They kind of hit it a little bit. So once you hit level 2 in the workbench, you can start making walls and floors and stuff. And then expand your building that way. So I kind of rushed that so that I could just have a nice pretty shop. You just never tried. Fair. Fair. It took me a little bit to figure that out, so I share the info whenever I can. Let's see. I want that. Hey, Jinxie, had a rough day. A hard drive failure. No. No. That's awful. I'm so sorry. How do you potion, normal planting like farmer, automate it? I'm gonna be automating it. But I tore all of my stuff down, so I don't have potions just yet in my current setup. You still struggle on... oh, it scrolled up on me. Hold on. 1 second. Give me my mouse. There we go. You still struggle on automating it. Yeah, so the automation of it is what really kind of messed me up. And is the whole reason why I tore everything down and started over. You managed to recover it, but still took all day and some Linux USBs to get it done. Well, at least you were able to recover it. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Which means... I think for now, to take place of I think, you know what, let's just go ahead and make it. I need my clay. Let's at least just go ahead and get our little flax thing going. Let's see. Or do I want that? I'm not so sure. I may distribute it a little differently. We'll work on it, and then we'll do the layout later. Just a bit disheartening. You woke up this morning real pumped and ready to get things done, only to get to your PC and nothing worked. No. That has to be the worst feeling. There we go. Just to kind of get things started. I do need the clay to do that, but I can't do that without the fertilizer anyway, so that'll be fine. Let's look at what it takes to make the fertilizer. Just as a reminder, it is quicklime and plant ash. So honestly, fertilizer is going to be better here. But I don't know. Because we're going to need... Yeah. At least for now, fertilizer is going to be better to be made here and then just transported where I need it. There's probably going to be a better way to do it later, but we'll see. Let's kind of make it on the edge to give me more room because I don't know what I'm going to do for this. So I need fuel. Let's see, let me grab a stack to loop the Sega plant back to the machine to automate it. Yeah, yep. The demo version, yeah, all you had to do was make sand in the demo. It was great. Buy an extra because I know I'm gonna need it. Let's see. So... Okay. I'm gonna take a second one here. I'm gonna put the wood here. Okay. And then the stone here. There we go. Let's see, just to make it a little cleaner. Let's go ahead and make our heater. Oh, it's only 2 up. You know, let me just do that and grab my rocks. I'm actually going to do this to save on materials. There we go. Then, let's see. That is more than enough. We're gonna need one of these for sure. Then base level. Ah, what am I short on? Nails? No way. Oh no, I already ran out. That's a shame. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be these. Hold on. Do this. You just use planks as a fire source. I know. For now, that's what I'm doing. I know that I could do charcoal. It's slightly more efficient, but not really. It takes up so much space. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so the plant matter I only need one of for sure. There we go. So we'll do this. Then let's see. That get us there? It will. So just to save on rope for now, go ahead and do that. And then this one is just gonna go there and here. And I think I'm just gonna, for right now, do a little bit of that. This one, however, is gonna go ahead and be this. Okay. So after that, let's go box into, let's see, I'm gonna need these to kind of, yeah, that'll be fine. Let's see. No, I do want. What is happening? Why are you being weird? Yeah. Delete that one. Gonna have a grinder here and here. Alright. And I know that that grinder is going to take 20,000 years, so the rest of my nails are going to go here and here. Then I'm going to do that. I'm going to take some more wooden blocks, build up to here, and to that. Alright, more wooden blocks. Then we'll do this. Yep, they're gonna go that way. Okay. this just needs to go what? No. Don't you do that. Let's see. We need another box. Beautiful. 1-to-1 with the oven thing to a grinder. Has the same speed unless you change it with a power upgrade. I don't know. It wasn't working super efficiently when I did it before. So I'm trying this out. Let's see. Let's see. So we'll need to do that. I need some small gears. I'll go ahead and pull some from there. I think it's assembler. Yeah. Do that. We've got a little bit of sage, not much. Yeah. Let's see. And that should do our fertilizer. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, maybe these are just super slow with the rock. I don't know. But I'm putting them there just in case for later. Let's see. And I'll go ahead and... I mean, I could just do that to save space for now, but I don't know. I don't want to save space. I would rather prep for later with the proper thing. Yeah. Yeah. So this will work for now. Just to get that going. Still need to come over here and produce, what is it? Let's see. I'm just gonna, I'm kind of close to here, I think. Something like that. Then what do I need for my rope? I need these, which is this. Flax fiber ground, and then processed again. Not processed, assembled. Right? No, processed. Double processed. Let's see. So that into a grinder bank. Alright. Okay. Then we are out of nails. No, we're not. Why do I think we were out of nails? Who knows? Okay. Well, we are still short. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the, iron going. So... So let's get the iron back online. Alright. I'll have that one face this way. And like that. I am gonna need a double. For the fuel again. No! I should have done iron first before the fertilizer. Yeah, I should have. So I really technically don't need the fertilizer right now. I could just like, for a little while, come over here and just like, yeah, more rocks. I could do manual farming. Let's see. At least for a while, that'll hold me off. Buy a few seeds. There we go. And I don't think it really matters. Alright. Do I have more seeds in here somewhere? I think so. Yeah. Thought so. So... there we go. We'll just let that grow. I may as well pick up some red currants too. So let's do that. Because we're gonna need those before too long. Well, do that too. Now, okay. Okay. Save that a little bit for later. Once we have more sage, that'll be much better. Okay. We've got our flax. I'll go ahead and start moving that over. Let's see. We don't need to use the second level just yet. We just need to make sure that we get some rope going. We can always integrate it later. Okay. Sweet. Then processor. We'll do our little double processor setup. This is probably a bad way of doing this anyway. Let's go 4 wide. What's the speed on these? 25 a minute. These are gonna take 75. So, yeah. We're gonna need quite a bit for each processor. Linen thread. So 3 of these per, so for right about now, we only need this one. Actually, we'll do this completely vertically and it'll save space. Yeah. And then when we expand, we'll just expand upward. So, and that just needs to get processed again to go into, we can't sell the thread. So I am going to do this, but only to do this. No, I do want it this way. And then another processor, right? Is it processor? Yeah. So we'll do that. And another processor to produce rope. Okay. Then we just want to go ahead and do that. And this. Fantastic. Fantastic. So we'll come up here. Bring it this way and there, and then aim it. Perfect. Rope is on its way. Which means I can delete that and this. Because we don't need it. We don't need it. Alright. What if I was secretly French? Sorry. Let's see. Grab the rest of our stuff. There we go. Okay. Good shit. Good shit. And then we'll upgrade it vertically to bring the linen down here. reminded you of one of the dumbest things you've laughed at. What is it? It's 25 to make 12 and a half. And that makes 25. So those are 1-to-1. Unfortunate. So yeah, if I do stack it, it'll have to be vertical. Which I can at some point do. Let's see. And yeah, once this gets full, and this gets full, it'll already double production, and then once we get the rest of it going, it'll effectively quadruple production. So that's cool. And what I need for the linen. Sorry, it took my brain a second there. But we got there in the end. Okay. All I need is the thread. Okay. Thread into an assembler. So what is the speed of linen production? It needs 150 a minute to produce 15 a minute. So it needs... Let's see... 6 sets of these. So I'm definitely going to want them to be Let's see. It's a post from Tumblr saying the most sexy thing you can say to someone is, "I want to speak French between your legs," to which someone replied, "I can only imagine someone yelling bonjour at a penis, followed by someone saying Mademoiselle Vagina, hon hon hon, chitty croissant." That's an old one. That is a classic, though. I love it. I love it. Let's see. I think what I want is 6 wide of the grinders. None of you should be speaking French. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. For validating your humor. It's so good. It's a great time. And you forgot the other 2 game. And another list of blocks. Let's grab a couple of stacks of wood. Let's see. Yeah. We like that. It's only going to be the base level that's functioning right now. But that's fine. There we go. Then we go into the assembler. Get rid of that. And for now, we'll stick a box here. Okay. Wait, no, wrong. Bad. We don't need to collect this stuff for any reason whatsoever. It's this. This is what I need to do. Okay. Recipe. Twine. I was not thinking. Twine. We still do not need to collect twine. It is wholly unnecessary at this point. Then that goes into the assembler. Yeah. Which is then going to be making linen. Which we do need to collect. And we cannot connect it just yet, but I will let it start doing its thing. Okay. Okay. Then I need you. No! We're short some rope. So, good job that we have started producing it. Let's see. Alright. Check it out. Okay. Then this one. Ah. You scared me, game. You scared me. Let's see. Yeah, our expenses are a little high at the moment. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Set the target. Go ahead and do that too. Why not? Okay. So now we need to start working on getting the iron together. Which actually needs me to do that. I need this. I need, let's see, another one of these. I think that should cover it. So, got this. One there, one there. Fantastic. Then One of them is gonna be wood for the furnace. There we go. Speaking of, this, right, right. Then what? I forget. This. What is going on with my head? Okay. That. I don't want you set up just yet, but that's okay. Then I need, let's see. This is going to take a lot of our money as soon as we do it, basically. I do want it, I think I want it to kind of go this way. Yeah. I think that comes out a little bit cleaner. So, box, since we've already got to be kind of wide anyway. And we want as straight of a line as we can get up to, can we not stack that? No, I don't think so. Not directly. Damn it. My depth perception. Where is it? Where'd it go? Gone forever. Okay, now I should be able to, yeah. Immaculate. Let's see. I need the nails to make the thing, to do the thing, to do the thing. Oh no. The car game I got you playing is far too fun for what it is. Right? It's so good. It is so good. I love Motortown so much. It has no right being as incredible as it is. Let's see. Oh, wait. We can work around this. I have come to a realization. We have beams. Yeah, that'll work. He spent 20 minutes towing a 12-ton camper. It was so heavy the entire time your bumper was dragging the ground. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's such a good time. Okay, then we want to come out here. And we want a box there. And we want another box here. What process do the nails need to go through? Processor? 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 Processor. Let's see. You make 12.5 a minute. How many do you make? 6.8 a minute. So yeah, I will need to... No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Wait, they take 6... Okay, perfect. Alright, so another box right here. 2 processors. Alright. Both producing nails. Don't tell King Piccolo that we can mass produce nails. And for right now, we're just going to do another box into storage. Okay, so you are going to be iron in just a moment. I don't need you to be iron just yet. Let's see. You're going to be wood. I have some iron. So let's stock you up with that first. Then iron. Perfect. Perfect. Because we can always use more nails. Basically infinitely use more nails. We are still not out of wood here. It's a little absurd. Let's actually turn this one off. Because we will run out of that one, for sure. For sure. Okay, we've got our linen functional. It's not perfect, but it's functional. We're just waiting on nails so that we can connect it up. Yep, that's it. And we're gonna come all the way through with that. Connect it here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Ivy, how's it going? Let's see. And that way. Once we have a decent nail backlog, I may have goofed because the nails also need to get sold, so I don't know, we'll figure it out. It's not gonna be too bad. It's not gonna be too bad. Yeah, we'll just kind of scooch it across. We'll figure it out. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Everything is coming right along. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. 25 stream streak, let's go. Good job, Ginger. Hello, hello, how are you? There we've already got that set up and ready to support it. I think my next ones, I may just like produce over here for reference point. That way I can go ahead and come down there. Like these. Good to see you too. Glad you're good. Hey Andy, the alchemy goes great. It goes great. We are making some cool stuff. We are making some cool stuff happen. Look at these catapults filling up that stock. Let's see. Let's see. And this. Oh, I'm out of wood. Wild. Okay. Got this. Catapults, that's right. That's right. We don't have dogapults though. So if you're a dogapult person, you're gonna be out of luck. There we go. Now. Okay. Gorgeous. Ow. Okay. I mean, I guess I could at least, like, hook that up just so that it's starting to move as we're able to get it to move. Yeah. Not bulk delete. Want this. And this. Yeah. Yeah, we're stocking up on the ropes. It's a little slow, but we're restocking. Just a little bit at a time. We'll use some nails here soon to improve the production. But that's almost full, and then that's gonna go up. So let's see. We do need... Oh, I can go ahead and harvest this at least. And shove it in this box. I also need to pick up some more flax seeds and get those planted. There we go. That way we can just kind of keep that moving, at least until we get that automated. Alright, I'm not taking that yet. I don't have anything to do with it. I just wanted to get it planted. Alright, good enough. Well. extension on there. Just to take the last couple. Okay, now I got some more nails. Go ahead and get these going. Along with a little bit of that. Hell yeah. Go ahead and stock this up with... Wait. Did I already stock it? What? 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 No way. Oh no, I just planted. What am I thinking? Let's grab this. Ah. And we gotta hurry because it's about to be day overtime. There we go. And then when we wake up, that should be done. I'm not sure. Not fully sure how that works, but it's close enough. It's close enough. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright. We earned a little bit more. We're doing a little better. Still not quite profitable at all. At all. Holy hell. But that's okay. Let's see. And the plants aren't quite done, but that's okay too. Hey, they're done now. Let's see. Go ahead and do that. And I'll harvest all of this flax. There we go. Okay. Get that deposited in there. And we need to deposit more into here. Otherwise, we're going to run out of rope super quick if we haven't already. Let's see. Okay. So, grab these nails. We're getting so close, y'all. We're just a couple away. We're just a couple away. And then the linen's gonna be working. And then maybe our money will quit stalling. Let's see. Okay. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, this will be our next project. So, get started on that, because we need to get the nails selling. Let's see. Let's see. And then over here I can just do the taller one. Yeah. Do the taller one and then put some blocks on top of that. That way we can save some of our nails. Fantastic. Now, Speaking of blocks, we can set those up so that as soon as we are ready, we'll be able to get this stuff a-moving. Let's see. Oh, lordy. I knew this part was going to be a problem. But once it fills up, things will get caught back up. It'll be fine, but it's going to be a little bit rough until then. Let's see. Doing okay there. Do a little bit of that. Alright, let's continue this on. Oh, we're pretty much there. Okay. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Now, we need this off. Couple more nails. Couple more nails and we are right there. Beautiful. Let me shove some blocks on there. Then we can do blocks for this portion. Fantastic. Which means I can go ahead and bust that down. And come over here. And we need one of these. That is then gonna go like this. Then we come up here. Let's see. Do a little like that. I guess the next portion we're gonna have to come across, and then we'll start stacking after that. Yeah. Just to kind of get it all in the right spot. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay. So for now, like this plus one on the other side is enough to do everything that we've got. At least for those. So yeah, basically I'm going to duplicate the catapult system over here as well. By crossing over here. So that's going to be fun. We just gotta plan for it, take it into account. Let's see. Let's see. And what I may do is like reconfigure some of this so that I can like kind of do a little bit like this. Not even. That would actually be pretty simple. And then we can like start scooching things like that. Let's see. Kind of do the same thing with the mortar. That way we can fit more without having to go up. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be perfect. Ah! At least there's no actually getting hurt, because that would have kind of sucked in real life. You filling the nails? We sure are. We sure are. Oh shit. I'm not collecting. I should be collecting. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's true. Okay. Now the buffer will be done soon for that. Zira, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. We're making a ton of fertilizer. So, let's see. We'll leave the fertilizer for over here and manually transfer, like I was saying. So let's start looking at... Let's see, where am I storing the iron? Here. So let's start looking at... Oh, also clay. What do I need to make clay? Charcoal powder and sand. More rocks. I don't need clay mass produced. So that's not a sold product. I do need it to make bricks though. Well, shit. Well, shit. I guess once I'm done producing everything that goes in here... Oh, bricks are one of those things, though. Well... That's unfortunate. So I guess I'll need to make the bricks here somehow. So what is their little procedure? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to like come out and then over. That's unfortunate. Because that's gonna take wood. It's gonna take stone. I think that's it, at least. At least that's it. Charcoal generator. I need rope, nails, another runestone, and then some wood. So let me pick up another runestone. There we go. I think this is going to be my next property. It's either that or I just get the one that's next to the plot that we've already got. But that's a little pricier, so I don't know. I may buy this one just for like potion stuff. Like the actual processing of the potions. And then leave this whole section for fertilizer and plants eventually. Whenever I get everything else done that's in this area, the fertilizer can move. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Not that. I need B, right? B? Yeah. There we go. Go ahead and do that. So that should be everything. Yep. Then confirm. Save this blueprint. Fertilizer generator 2. Oh shit, I keep hitting my caps lock key. Fertilizer generator 2. Confirm. There we go. Let's see, I also want to mark... I don't know how to even repay the loans. You pay your debt before... How do you repay it? I don't even know how to repay the debt. Weird. Do they just take a portion of my debt daily? I don't know. Let's see. Let's pin this one. And this one. Because we're probably going to want the railings for something or other. Who knows? I mean, we could go full OSHA approval up here with the rails. Let's see. They might interfere with the catapults though, I'm not sure. Let's see. We're producing our nails, we're producing our iron. In fact, I don't really need all that, so let me put some of it back. Okay. We got 3,500. Let's plant more flax just so we can keep that moving. Aw, damn. Damn. Hey, we made a profit. We actually made a profit. That linen sells for so much. Okay. So... Alright. got that. How many plants are we gonna need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 whole plants. Lordy. Lordy. Okay. We got some weird stuff here. Rotten logs. Level 5. Okay, so those are literally next level. And then these two are the level after. Or do I have... That's another level 6. Okay, so I've got to worry about these. And this one at next level. Looks like nothing else. Let's see. But we are moving. We're moving pretty good. We'll get our potions back up in no time. Let's see. Yep. That's going. We are almost at a full stack of rope, which is a great place to be. Let's see. The linen is a little bit hungry. Just go ahead and take those nails, because I'm gonna need them. Build. Let's go like this. Then wooden blocks. And more of these. And wooden blocks. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. We need this. Incorrect. No. Okay, just like that. Then this one is gonna go just like that. Beautiful. We want something similar down here. Wooden blocks. And I think it's gonna be out that way. Another row of these. And another row of wooden blocks. And these are gonna go out that way as soon as we grab more wood. Forever need more wood. Okay. Beautiful. Now... Oh, we need a rope. Thankfully, it's literally just right here. So... Input. And output. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so once this is done growing, which is going to be in another 2 minutes, we can fill this up. And that... Wait. Each one of these needs its own set, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. So we do that. And that. Then wooden block. Okay. Then that. Then wooden block. Oh wait. What am I even doing with these? I don't need that. Yeah, I did this wrong. Whoops. It happens. Let's see. Yep. Yep. Those that need to change. Perfect. Much better. Same thing up top here. That can go away. These are the only ones that need to be split off. These need to be just consolidated. Oh, that's not good. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do a little bit of this. Build, build, go in, go in, go in, go in. Perfect. Now, we just need, not that one, the big one. Just need that and that. That and that. And 1, 2. Beautiful. Three, 4. Okay. We can do this and wood block to save on nails. And another one of these. Then wood block. Let's see. Hell yeah. Then what we do is we make one of these. Incorrect. That's right. Alright, got that. Then a wooden block. Do that. That. This one is gonna go there, with an MJ there, and go like that. Gorgeous. Okay, so we replicate it on the other side. Let's see, I'm gonna wait until I've got all of it functioning before I go pick up all of that flax, and then we'll test it out. Even though I'm pretty confident that it's gonna work, it's still worth testing. Let's see, now we do one of these. Like that. And another block. Then we do that. And that. And that. Okay. Now, recipe, twine. Recipe, twine. Twine. And twine. Okay. Pick up all of this. And start shoving it into here. Let's pick up the rest, and then we can watch it go. Let's see. So, there's some of that. It's moving. It's starting to move. Let's see. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at it go. At some point it should keep it full. It may not, because I may need just more. More than the conveyor belts can provide, but that's fine. Like, each layer may need its own box, basically. You know? But it's a start. It's definitely a start. Should up production a fair little bit. Okay. Right, I've got some of this on me, so I can just start dropping that off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, when it's all working at full speed, that's kind of glorious. Look at it all just kind of perfectly going in. I love that. Yeah, that's great. That's great. What happened to my nails? You're out of wood. You're out of wood. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, but it's neither here nor there, I guess. Let's see. Let's see. Beautiful. Look at y'all. There's no brick. You motherfucker. You need potions. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sheesh. Alright. Do I want to try to throw the brick here? Maybe. Maybe. But I didn't really want the fertilizer here long term either, so I may just take all of this and then get rid of this and then work on the brick here. Yeah, that feels like a good idea. That's feeling like a good idea to me. Let's do it. Confirm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I guess what I would want to do then would be take that, now that I've got everything on me, and then build the fertilizer generator too.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. How you doing, Blood God? Let's see. Oh, I missed one. There we go. So I can then take this. Oh, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. And then, let's see, the fertilizer can just go in there. Doesn't really matter too much. That can go there. Yeah, we're clearly not making quite enough. Shove that there. We've blown through all of our silver. So, we're gonna need to work on this soon. Very soon. I guess I'll just shove that in there. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I love this game. It's so good. It's such a good time. Okay. Were we profitable again? We sure were. We sure were. Okay, loans. How do I repay the loan? No clue. No clue. But yeah, I think this would help us a ton, because you can like sell these just constantly. And eventually, I would probably want a facility that's just dedicated to that. Like, this will be my main shop, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. How is our stock? What in the world is going on with our... I messed up. I messed up. Somehow. Somehow I messed up. What's going on here? I forgot to put this piece. Can't believe I did that. Except I very much can believe I did it, because I mess up constantly. Let's go. Okay. Then... guess we would probably want... like... scooch like that. Well, not really. Not really. If anything, we would want to go like this. It's T. Yeah. And then go to a single here, and I think that would work. Kinda. Kinda. Such a weird way of doing it. But it does technically work. Damn it. Scared the hell out of myself. Okay. 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 Over here. We want that. Then we want to go back to the 2 high. Yeah. Kinda. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Close enough. Close enough. I don't know. If we are doing one of these, I would want to keep it a little bit cleaner even. Let's see. So then blocks here, and then that. Okay. And yeah, as long as this can just continue straight on, and then come back in and do its own little weird triple thing here, I think that's fine. Yeah. Probably. So let's break that off. Then we want intake here. Output there. And we would want that. Perfect. What am I doing? Just gonna get rid of these. We just need to make room for the rest of these that are gonna be coming in. So everything needs to be able to go straight across. At least enough so that I can go this way. And then we're going to need to make a little wall to get over here anyway to distribute the rest. What the rest is, I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm sure we'll figure that out. Let's see. I only know for a fact that we need one more catapult on this side for something else. Because we've got 9, 10, right? We've got 9 blocks here, so we need to be able to produce everything on that list. What's going on with the rope? Oh, I'm probably out of linen again. Or out of flax. Damn it. Go ahead and buy some more. There we go. So everything. Beautiful. Beautiful, it's true. Alright. So... what? Take off? I'm full. What the hell? What the hell? Well... go ahead and stick these in here. Wait. I will keep a couple of logs going for our nails, because we're always going to need more nails. We are making a decent amount currency-wise. There's so much in there. Okay. Oh, we had some silver in there too. Holy hell. You can stick that in there. It's probably just going to go to more iron, unfortunately. Though we are making enough money to really, like, put a dent in this iron. And once we get it, like, mostly caught up, it's not going to be as much of a drain on our stuff. So it's not going to be too bad. There we go. Wait. Are we already burning wood? We are! Damn it. I didn't even realize. Oh well. Let's grab our rocks and at least get this going. There we go. Lizard. Okay, so this is going to be bricks. Hey, Pepper, how's it going? What I could do is get rid of this and replace it with a box full of our charcoal for a little bit. Because we have so much of it. We might as well, right? There we go. Okay. You bought a chicken, collectively named her Beef? What? What do you mean you bought a chicken? Come get your hugs. What do you mean? And Dinkum. Gotcha. I was not about to put it past you to buy a live chicken named Beef. It's pet chicken time. Let's see. You would love to have farm animals, yeah. Ah, my back. Okay. Let's see. Oh, ahead and put that up. We'll be fine. Plant ash. Guess I could go ahead and shove some of that in here. I can shove that in there. Alright. Just grab a little one of these. Corn! Let's see. And then I'll just stick that there. Just for a little bit. Okay. I'm pretty well satisfied with that. At least for the moment. Oh yeah, I still need 2 of these. And this. Okay. It's doing a little producing. It's doing a little something. A little something, something. Let's see. So it means 18.8. These are producing 8.3. So I would need 3 to keep it full. This is making 25, which is already more than enough. It is just a hair shy of being able to keep it full, right? Just a hair shy. I hate that. Oh well, maybe we'll get something that we can stack or something later. I mean, eventually we could probably have 3 assemblers worth and it would balance it out. And not even really complain about the fertilizer at that point. Like, let's see. So, yeah, clay. I keep forgetting to grab my clay. Because we have so much fertilizer. We could go ahead and start our automated production of stuff. Oh, it's iron that I need. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was stone. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. We need a full row of these. That'll work. That'll work. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna shove it over with this. Okay. Unless each of these needs its own thing, which it might. It might. Yeah, at that point, it might just be worth dedicating the whole thing to fertilizer. Because, I don't know, how much do these produce if I am making flax? Let's see. I can get some of my money, which we are actually doing kind of okay on. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna buy a stack. Game feels better on PC than controller. I didn't even know you could play this with a controller. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't think they did controller support. Let's see. So if I do flax, I guess it's directly related to the fertilizer I use. So yeah, let's dedicate this to fertilizer, and then we'll do the actual production at the machines. So don't know exactly how much I'm gonna need for the rope, but that, and I have a feeling I am not going to regret doing 2 of these. If not more. Let's go ahead and start with 2. Still blows your mind people can play Final Fantasy XIV with a controller. I was a healer main with controller. Let's see. Fried ice cream still blows your mind? It's fair. Let's see. So... we can get rid of this. It's empty. Then... yeah, I do think this whole section is redundant. Because their speeds match. Yeah. Which means that I can get rid of a lot of this, actually. And back to grinding. Go ahead and just scooch the whole thing back. Scooch the whole thing back. Still doesn't quite want to fit on 1 box shy. So let's do blocks. And then our assembler. Cause, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. There we go. Perfect. 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 Now, we need one of these to get the stuff down. And we want to go here. And something like that. Recipe needs to be set to fertilizer. There we go. And I can take a box. Oh, I don't want that. I can take just a little regular box. There we go. Well, I'm not sure why I want to store it. I don't want to store it. I lied. There we go. I actually want to output, I think. Because I have a ton in storage. Yeah. Then, yeah. Oh, wrong thing. That way. Perfect. How Game's great. Game's great. You want a little tour of the factory? We've got our shop has been completely redone to keep all factory components out of direct customer perspective, right? So we've got potion, and then general goods. They just come here, self-checkout, very easy. I no longer have to stand there. The money that they give us gets split. 2/3 here, 1/3 here. This goes and converts it to silver, which then gets put on the conveyor belt. You can actually see a silver in waiting there. And that silver is going to production. It automatically summons items to feed our stuff. So to kind of show you how that functions, I'll go ahead and pull this stack out and stick it in there. There we go. So once we get 1,000 copper into this, which it pulls it in pretty quick, then it gets output as a silver, which will then just go around the circle. There we go. All these are waiting on stuff except for you. And this one's gonna make some iron. Let's see, let me grab my wood. That way we can leave that one full. Perfect. Perfect. We already have another one. And yeah, if all of them end up full and no longer needing silver, then the silver will just go in circles. And if it gets backed up, we've got this many stacks worth of silver that can go in here. Hey, Average. Oh no, our table. It's broken. But yeah, we've been slowly repairing our thing. And then all of these things that get produced, gears, small gears, mortars, and nails, along with rope and linen, get sent up to the second floor. We made a second floor. And then catapulted down to restock. Over customer heads. They don't have to get hit in the head with them anymore. It's less silly. It's still kind of silly, but it's a little less silly. Yeah. Clear proof people yearn to optimize? They do. They do. I do. For sure. Let's see. Yep. And this is a fertilizer thing going into producing flax so that we can get linen and rope produced. Let's see. It's looking like we're gonna need additional stuff here for sure. So let's go ahead and do that. Because we need like a constant flow of flax for these to actually be functional. Yeah, this is gonna need a second one too. So let's do that. Where's it at? Am I blind? Okay, it's right here. There we go. Then I just make a little conveyor belt. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Check it out. Let's Game It Out's videos. We were talking about Let's Game It Out when I was playing Lies of P, but no, I still haven't watched any of their videos. Yep. Yep. Check it out. We're making stuff happen. Yeah, I think this one's about as optimal as it's gonna get. Let's see. I guess I would need one set for each row for this one, but it'll be fine either way. Our linen's full there. Okay, we're starting to produce. We're starting to produce some stuff. Let's see. Funny guy breaks games way worse than you do even. Fair. Like the Antichrist for optimizing. I've heard really good things. And that does sound up my alley. Let's see. What are we missing? Oh, it's just the rope and the linen. They're gonna get mad about that. Let's see. So this thing's actually set up to be able to produce 3 times the amount of linen that we have here. But I think it'll be fine once it gets kinda caught up. I feel like we're making enough to get by. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Devs tend to send him early versions of games, and when he breaks them, he uses his videos as data for how to improve issues. I love that. I love that. That is a right proper game tester. Yeah, we're starting to get caught up. We're starting to get caught up there. Okay, so we've got fertilizer. It's schmovin'. It's schmovin'. Next, I want to kind of let things move, let things vibe for a little bit. Until we can buy this next section over here. And I guess we don't need this flax anymore. Let's see. I could still use it technically. And after all, why shouldn't I? Let's see. Actually, I don't even need this. What I can do is get rid of this. I know. Then replace this down like so. And then do one of these. And shove some flax in there. And then do the same thing here. Another one of these. Perfect. Now, start picking up more flags. And it's going to massively improve our linen output. Perfect. Let's see. Boy, something. Is this guy, can you break your prototype? The dice in your game's not showing 5 and you don't know why. Genuinely, you don't know what happened, but since yesterday, the dice is not rolling a 5. Gonna shoot a high now, so yeah, perfect. There we go. Where are we profitable? Let's see. Nope. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Okay. Now, slap that in there. Perfect. God, that's so satisfying when it's all working right. For some reason, this one isn't quite wanting to go as it should, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, update. You are yet again ASIP. Partying in a game, really. Interviewers should really ask what video games you play. What do you mean? For like a job? A parrying. Gotcha. Let's see. You would yap so hard, right? Go ahead and harvest this. And I'm just gonna shove it in this. Yeah, that'll work. Same thing with that. Go ahead and do that. It's perfect. And get rid of some more logs. You can rely on blocking for now, but you gotta get good at parrying in Expedition 33, yeah, for sure. For sure. Let's see. We could optimize the rope further, but I don't think we need to. I think we're doing okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're keeping it stocked, and that's really the mark of whether or not we're doing fine or not. As long as we can keep things stocked, we're doing okay. Let's see. Go ahead and shove a little currency over here. Well, I guess I don't need this one right now anymore. There it is. Perfect. Let's see. Like, controls engineer, what games do you play? Oh, so you play factory games? So you actually like doing this kind of stuff and it's not 100% just the paycheck? Yeah, fair. Fair. For writing in their favorite games, Disco Elysium or Slay the Princess. Yeah. If they play Counter-Strike to you? You know, they say a lot of gamer words and shouldn't interface with people. Lordy. Lordy. And if they say, I guess I like Madden sometimes. What then? Let's see. Those people are pretty good people for the most part. Honestly. Honestly. But I have learned that those people and I are not romantically compatible. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I literally play video games on the internet every night. Hanging out with y'all. Like, it's not gonna work out so well if you're not a gamer. You know what I mean? Madden means you probably wouldn't enjoy talking to it. Madden, the US version of your FIFA. Yeah. Actual football. Yeah. Hand egg. Hand egg. That. Yeah, we're keeping it stocked up. Like I said, let's just make a little bit more profit. Kind of keep it schmovin' for a little longer. At some point, we are going to want to expand this. I can start working on that now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And this one's going to be dedicated just to... did I do that wrong? No, I did not. So we would need one more. Okay. These would just be rocks. And then this would just be plant. This can be dedicated to the plants that it needs to sustain itself. so I can start working on that. Ah. It's fine, I'll delete the floor for a second. We can always bring it back. There we go. Like playing Minecraft, and Dinkum means they're okay with performing monotonous tasks for hours on end. Fair. Fair. Ever tell you that the cybersecurity guy where you work discovered he might be furry live before your eyes during lunch? Buddy, you work in cybersecurity. How are you not already a furry? That's just how that works. I don't think you're allowed to work cybersecurity without being a furry. I'm pretty sure it's a prereq. I think I've seen it on like job applications. Showed him a meme. He was like, "Oh, that costume's nice. I'd love to have that." And it was a hot pink and milky fursuit. Yeah, fair. It's like the calling he never knew he was being called on. Lordy. How do you not know? How do you not know? Let's see. So... I don't know if I want this to be just fertilizer forever, but still. Gonna need to be at some point, I guess, right? Still doing okay there. Just gonna leave it for now, probably. So that's done. And it's still like an entire conveyor belt's worth. Oh, that's glorious. That's glorious. Yeah, we don't have a need to update that any further at the moment. He's not young, he's like 45 something, so it might have missed him. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes people have late realizations. Let's see. We are burning through the rope, but the linen, not so much. Go. Oh, our reputation's going up. We're up at a 15 reputation now. That's incredible. We started the stream today at a 0 reputation. We just hit 16. So I think it goes up every time, like up by 1 every time we have everything a customer wants. And it goes down by 1 every time we don't have everything. Like that person just wanted something that we didn't have. I didn't see what it was, but I guess that's okay. And it can pull from everything on our tech list. So all the goods here, they can want any of these. What's the pulley need? Wood and linen. Into an assembler. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Sorry, linen rope. With that being the case, we are going to need to expand our rope craft. Which means even more flax. Shit. Let's see. I don't know. I'm fine with the rope production here. We may need to just like have a separate rope production just for the pulleys. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the pulleys. Let's see. Hey, Lars, how are you? Floppa. Okay, so... let's see. We'll do... I think I want to try to start doing it like that. Like around the machine that I make. So I only need it to be 3 wide. Except I also need wood. So how to handle Shiflapa on Dream Till I... wow. Thank you for the head pats, Lars. Let's see. So I need 2 for each layer. I don't know that I'm gonna need more than just the 1 layer, but... yeah. 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 We might as well mix it. We might as well mix it. So... if I'm doing it like this, I would need... let's see, something like that. Then we need wooden blocks here. Then let's do this and more wood blocks. Wait, before I move on, I'm gonna need this too, so let's do that. More wooden blocks. Okay. Okay. Then something like that. Something like that. That. 3 gears. Another processor. Polyfit. Then let's do one of them into another wooden block. No, another wooden block. There. Alright. Then do that. Into once again another wooden block. It's perfect. It's not 100% necessary. I could use the thing here, but I don't wanna. So there's that. Obsidian Angie, how come? What happened? What happened? Let's see. You got back in a WoW and have to do a thing you already did once and don't want to do again all over again. Oh no. That's rough. That's super rough. You hate it with your life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. And I need wood for this too, which is the unfortunate bit. It's not going to be too bad for now, but eventually it's going to suck. Yeah, a few months away from the next expansion. That's no fun. No fun. I think I moved that too close. I did. They added player housing. Interesting. Did we make profit today? We did. Good. Good. Well, I'm sorry you had to do a thing that you don't want to do. There we go. Flax and flax. Fantastic. Then I can go like that. And increase my rope output. And then I guess what I could do is just pull rope from here. Yeah. Yeah. It'd be easier. Properly this time, like in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, cool. I don't know about calling Final Fantasy XIV's player housing proper, but hell yeah. Let's see. So I guess before pulleys, we probably need to get bricks working. Not because of like the order, but I think brick is going to be our last section of this part of the wall. Let's see. Which I guess I probably should have done before doing this even, but let's see. I mean, it's not too late. I can still do that. I'll just like tie it in, and then I'll move this up onto the next layer. And I guess let me go ahead and get that started. Yeah. Yeah. And just because I like consistency, go ahead and do that. Then this. And this. How long does it take? There we go. Okay. Now we need to do this just to show that what I'm doing is not quite ready yet. We'll take a stack of these, because why not? Alright. So for brick, wrong thing again. We need clay, which is charcoal powder, and sand. Huh. Brunch is done cooking, you're gonna ravish it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So... okay. We are almost full up on that. We had a good profitable day today. Hold on. Let's go. Alright. So... we're gonna need 2 portals. Which means that we need another portal stone. So let's grab that. Let's grab money and then our portal stone. Sheesh. Okay. You know what? Can I pay back my loan? If I have all of the currency that I need for it on my person? Otherwise, I don't... okay, yeah. You can't pay it partially, you have to pay it in full. Cool. Alright. So let's buy another of our portal stones. Let's see. This price you pay for having friends to play with again because you were abandoned in Europe. Well, at least you got friends to play with again. That's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, do a little bit of that. One of them will be wood. One of them... well, we actually need 3, I think. Because we need 1 wood for fuel. 1 wood for actually making the charcoal. Possibly. Let's see, because I think we're gonna get this and it's probably gonna be a better, like, cheaper fuel. So I think I'd rather do that at that point. But yeah, so let's see. We need... what is it? This. Okay. So we're gonna do 1 wood here. We're a little too close there. Little too close there. I may have to scooch my mortars over. Well, wait, what did I do that for? Oh, wait, can I do it this way? I cannot. I cannot, but I can do this. Then can I fit the wood? No. Damn it. Well, let's see. Build. All of this. I think I see something in there that... Oh no! Damn it. Damn it. I tried to crouch and I hit X instead. Okay. I think that's everything. We're about to find out. So... T... And then... that. Yeah? What the? The hell? Why so much limestone? I guess because it was stored in there.
Lizard.
Lizard. Let's see. I guess we'll just go ahead and connect it like that. I don't know. What in the hell? What in the hell? So, let's put together one of these. Okay. All the mortars are going in there. G. Done. Hey, Yachty, good morning. And hey, Rack, Lizard. Lizard. Okay. Yes. It's perfect. Let's actually, like, get rid of that for a bit. We don't need it. Why are you not working? You are working, you're just still kind of slow. But that's okay. Fast enough. Fast enough. How you doing, Yachty? All nice and butted up. I'm still not out of saws, or still not out of wood for this. Kind of wild, honestly. Let's see. Got shit on in a game, literally or figuratively? And also which game? Let's see. So we need one thing of wood for fuel, one thing to supply the things for charcoal. Perfect. So the fuel one's gonna need this, which means I need wood. Let's see. Let's put some of this away. Let's see. Rock. Hell yeah. Every time somebody buys something. I love it. Oh, we're getting close. Let's see. So yeah, that's also nowhere near consuming the amount that we utilize. What was I doing? Building this. So we need this. And we need a heating unit. Let's see. I put away my rocks. Damn it. One stack will work. One stack will work. Okay, so we did that. Not what I wanted. Materials. So, 4 clay. 4 clay. Oh, I'm gonna need 2. So it's gonna be better to have the fuel come from the outside. That is still enough room to get done what I think I need to get done. Let's see. So we'll do a wooden block here. And then one of these. And then a wooden block. And then this. Okay. Got that. Then I think we're gonna need another one. Wrong positioning. Just like your grandma used to say, can never have enough good hardwood. That's right. That's right. Your grandma knew what was up. Let's see. So for now, we'll do 2. Do that. Do that. Okay. Because it is... Oh, it's just sand. Wait. It ain't both. I don't know, for efficiency's sake, I'll just do all 3. So... Or not. I don't know. 2 should be good. Let's see what we actually need for clay, like, rate-wise. I don't know the speed that we're gonna need it. We made a lot of money today. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good morning, Zonin. How are you? Oh, this is a game I think you would enjoy. You can't remember much of what your grandma used to say, but she was the kindest old lady you ever knew? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Let's see. So... The little pops in this game are so good. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Assembler? Probably. Let's see. For clay. Yeah. So we need 75 sand per minute. Lordy. And 37.5 charcoal powder per minute. That's quite a bit. Let's see. So let's actually go for a box, I guess. And I'm gonna have to relocate you to the other side. Control click. Perfect. Alchemy Factory 8? Yes. Yep. It's great. And then I guess I can just store the powder that I don't need. I don't know. Let's see. Wood. I'm not gonna do the fuel one just yet. I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. And this. Okay. Let me just put a piece of fuel in there. Let's see. It's on your wish list. Good. Good. Yeah, you will. It's like fantasy potion satisfactory. Let's see. Can I take a single piece? Yes, with enough work. You know what? 10 will be fine. So, Crucible. It makes 18.8 per minute. And what do I need for clay? 37.5. So I only need 2. So I may just have a box to collect extra charcoal from one of them. So there's no reason not to just have one running, you know. Alright. And this one can just be grinders, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Do triple grinder. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So you particularly enjoyed that trailer zoning? I figured it was something you would like. Let's see. Go ahead and take these 2 and shove them right there. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's do this. And that. You did? You like the conveyor system? It's great. It's great. Let's see. So there's the sand. Then we just need that. That's making 6.2 per minute. Sheesh. That ain't enough. Need way more. Grinder. Let's see. I'm not gonna hit peak efficiency with this, I can tell you that right now. There is not a shot. Not a shot of that happening. Let's see. At least not on this production. I could maybe have a secondary brick production elsewhere, but let's see. I could probably have an entire building dedicated to bricks and be happy. Let's see. How it's made hits differently as an adult who works in a factory. Holy shit, everything on this show has loose tolerances. Yeah. Pretty great, huh? Let's see. And that's exactly what I would be looking for right there, so I'll just go for that, I guess. Then assembly. Some of that's going to be required. Let's see. I'm just gonna... Damn it. Okay. Just gonna do this. Assembler. And then... right there. So... that. And that. And there. And... That's why so many Made in America things are shitty and break often. Fair. Super fair. Let's see, this is pulleys. Do I really need to pull pulleys? I guess. Just in case something asks for them, something like that. Alright, set the recipe. No, it's clay. What am I thinking? It's clay. Then... and I do need to pull clay off of the side. In fact, all I need is clay off of the side, so... because clay does not need to be produced. I'm gonna grab some iron. Come right here. Perfect. So we can actually just do that. And oh no! I goofed. That's not what I needed at all. What I need now is 3 grinders. Hopefully these are 1-to-1. Hopefully these are 1-to-1. Let's see. They are. Okay, we're good. Perfect. That's beautiful. Wait. No, I don't need this. Hold on. don't even need that much clay. Let's go for this for now. You can upgrade later. I remember what we're doing now. I've completely forgotten. So I need another crucible. Another one. Or no, another furnace. Okay. And then that furnace. Wait, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. Yeah, like that. That needs a kiln that is then gonna do bricks. Perfect. Do that. Then we do one of these. Then we do another one of these. Okay. And that. That and there. Okay, so now I need to take this. I could do like a path across, but I don't think I want to. So what I'm gonna do instead is that, and then across the ground. Then you do need to be catching bricks. So there we go. Fantastic. Furnace, indeed, indeed. Then do that.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hey, rat. We'll do this. Go ahead and bust this down. And this. Apparently our nails are short on something anyway. Wood.
Lizard.
Need more wood.
Lizard.
Forever need more wood. Lizard. 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 Blizzard. Let's see. Perfect. You went to the lizard store? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, so we now have enough iron. Phenomenal. Okay. So we do this into another one of these. And we come up here. And I guess we should start with the whole organization process here. So that would take, let's see, us going here. Yep. Yep. Then oh yeah, wood's here. Let's grab a stack of wood. We are burning through this wood. Never guess what they sell there. Is it lizards? Okay. And we break this. Yeah. We'll start with these. Okie dokie. How could I possibly? You'll never guess. It's like ghosts have supernatural abilities or something. See, that's what it is. We'll blame that. Let's see. There it is. And then same thing here. Oh shit. Break that one. And just go that way. Perfect. Perfect. Bust that down. Traitor in our midst, that's right. It's me. Can you not tell from all the trading I'm doing? I am the traitor. Let's see. Yeah. And another catapult and another catapult. Alright. I'm so glad that that shelf did not interfere. Okay. So then... let's see... let's see... why are you not? Oh no, I didn't set the recipe to bricks. No. Sitting here wasting fuel for nothing. Let's see. How could I? You've all the lost gallons meant nothing. Oh shit. That's beautiful. You don't need to apologize for that. That was great. It's fantastic. Okay. Y'all know what this means? This means we can finally start making walls. Isn't it exciting? Speaking of making walls... I made that one out of the wrong thing. I want to keep the theme. I want to keep the theme. Hell yeah. Check that out. Check that out. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wall technology, indeed. Indeed. So, yeah, it needs so much more of this stone. There's just not a good way of doing it. Well, I say that, but there might be a good way of doing it. Let's see. Let's go... 4 layers, is that right? So we'll start here. Okay. We'll just start with the 2. It'll at least help get production up a little more. But there needs to be like a steady stream. And I don't think we can get that. Not with this facility. Nope, nope, nope. These things just do not grind fast enough. Yeah, I would need 3 of these. 3 of these. Let's see. Allow. Are those hot dogs? Or what hot dogs? Is which part hot dog? This? That's a brick. Oh, the street perverts can't oogle my factory. I mean, they can. It is a gorgeous factory after all. I would say it's allowable. Oh no, it's not working. Go, go, go. Okay. Let's see. We don't want to connect the new nails just yet. The rope is done though, so that's good. That's good. We need the linen to go ahead and get done too. What? No. Okay. Then... let's see. Well, shit. I need to do that. Get rid of this part. At least for right now. Then we need to connect it by going this way. We also need these. That, a block, because nails are precious. And then we need one of these. Yeah. And then another one of these. And then another one of these. Gotta love that the rope was right there. Okay. There we go. That'll get all the new stuff out of the way. We just gotta wait. Honestly, I use the hell out of these nails, so I might as well just take these. Let's go here, here, GF. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That is much cleaner. So then once these are done, then I can get the new nails to start coming up. And then I'm going to connect those here. And we're going to have a similar setup to what we've got on all the others on this last group of 3. Then it'll leave us enough room to get stuff across so that we can start doing the other side. Perfect. Waltzing around town, showing off my bear factory for all to see. That's what I do. You know what I'm about. Alright. So yeah, we just need the linen to go away and it'll be fine. And eventually these nails are going to turn into bricks. Eventually. One of these days. At some point. And then do a little bit of this. Perfect. If y'all don't take my linen. There we go. I just need all this to be done. All that. Perfect. Perfect. These rocks are good. Why I built all the extra, I don't know. What are we missing? What are we short on? Oh, we ran out of power, finally. Shit. Let's see. And yet we do only need one of these grinding. So what I'll do is have that come out. We can have like a full chest here. And then it can just be constantly producing charcoal because we are going to use the hell out of charcoal all the time. There's no reason for me to not be producing something that can be used as a fuel. So, that. Actually, is the powder? It is. Interesting. I did not realize. I would never have thought that the powder was a better, what? I'm out of wood. Never would have thought that the powder was a better fuel. The more you know. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. The game's copying me. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. You're 1-to-1 with the clay, but... or no, not quite. We are not sufficiently efficient. It's gonna take so much. Let's see. Let's see. We can try. can try to make something work here. We just don't have... Why are you not... Well, maybe. Wait, incorrect. There we go. Out of rope again. Out of rope again. I can't wait to be out of rope again. Okay. So... I need this. Perfect. Then... conveyor there. Actually, yeah, we'll do it that way. And then I will have this one split off like that. And go like this. Perfect. Perfect. So that's 9. I think we need one more row to be ideal or whatever. I still don't think it's possible, but let's see. Let's see. Go ahead and put down the infrastructure to be ideal. Alright. So from this side and to this side and that way. Then a little bit of that and a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Okay. So technically, if that one rock thing could supply all of it, this would be the ideal. Perfect. You know what's up. Let's see. Let's see. Go ahead and supply you since you finally run out of a wood. The funny thing is, like, if I turned this on, it would have already supplied more. There we go. Okay, we finally got some more bricks moving. It ain't perfect, but it's something. Yeah, the ceiling. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Were we profitable? We sure were. We are getting pretty good at being profitable. You know what? As a treat, let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. Yeah. Now we get to have 10 more silver coins. It had to be done. It did. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would have been disappointed if you hadn't. Let's see. So we're starting to get there. What am I missing here? More fuel again. Again. Let's see. How long is this one gonna last? We gotta keep up with our linen and rope production. It's basically all halted. Let's see. Okay. Can't have me disappointed in rank. You've already got checks. Literally everyone else filling that role. Damn it. I don't think that's true. Let's also keep an eye on our quests to see if there's anything that I can submit. I could do this one. Pin that one on the HUD. I could do that one right now, I think. Let's see. Let's see. Then I need 32 mortars, which are, you know what? That's 37. And 120 bricks. That's the only one I'm going to be short on. It's the only one I'm going to be short on. And it's going to take a hot minute to make them, but within that 3 days, I should be able to get there. I should be able to get there, and that's 25 silver and 309 copper. That's huge. That's huge. Let's see. Oh hey, we're already almost about to start selling brick. And this is already basically done. Let's see. So take this. Wait, I did that wrong. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I guess just prepare for the future. We could go ahead and line these up. I need more wood. Let's see. Alright. What? That's not what I wanted at all. Perfect. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I can't say nothing. Can't say nothing out here. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna start selling more bricks soon. Soon. Once the nails are all sold. it's gonna get replaced with bricks. Let's see. Starting to get suspicious that I am actually sus. I've never been sus in my life. Not even one time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Go ahead and do another 2 stacks. Damn. Schmovin'. Ew, more wood. Oh my god. The timing is too perfect. Too perfect. Shit. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Let's see. Except I totally can. There we go. Okay. Then another one of these. Easy peasy. And another one of these. And all of this. Okie dokie. Then you would go right into there. Need more wood. Need more wood. Okay, so since I know that I'm gonna be using all 9 of these for sure, it may very well be worth just going ahead and getting all these nice and laid out. There we go. And then wood. Then one of these. One of these. And one of these. Okay. So all of this side is hooked up. We have enough for 3 wide, but to cross we need to narrow it to 2. So that's honestly kind of ideal. Let's see. Guess on the bottom layer we'll do this. And where would the first of the things be? Something like right there. Except not that. Yeah. Catapult. Let's go. Check that out. Seiji! Hello, hello, how have you been? we've only got 5 that we can do anyway, so actually, break this off. And then X, click GF. And what we want to do is just do that, I think. You made it into my guac. Good job. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Get eaten. Okay. It's an interior wall, so I can just make it double wood. And then a little roof piece. Yeah. And then another little roof piece, because we need roof. What? There we go. Roof. It's roofing time or something. There we go. It's looking a little better. Let's see, then we don't really plan on having an interior wall here, so don't gotta worry too much about that. Yeah. I like how that's coming along. Let's actually do a smaller floor piece there. That way I can do a piece of wall. Let's see. Here. Here. And then we got a little storage nook up here. It's perfect. It's perfect. So we have 5. We need 4 more wooden blocks. Damn it. And with those 4 more wooden blocks, we need 4 more of these tall things here. Damn it. More rope. Or wood. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm gonna assume that we need more wood regardless. Because that's generally a safe bet. Take the rope. Perfect. And that should cover pretty much anything else that we would want to sell. Outside of, like, potions. But I have an idea for potions. I have an idea. Wait, I just made all these walls. I need so many bricks. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to tear down these walls. Like Gorbachev or whatever. I don't know. Who was it? tear down these walls, guy. Let's see. This Kabachev, tear down this wall, yeah. Let's see, I've got 106 brick. Yeah, we can live without some roofing for a little bit, probably. Yeah, that looks like it might be fine. We don't need this wall either. It's not street facing. Or this wall. Is that enough brick? Are we there yet? We are. Perfect. That's what we need. We need that way more than bricks. Okay, so the silver can go in there. And then I guess that can go in there. And that'll cover us on silver for a while, actually. So I ain't mad at that. A hug from your favorite ghost? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I ain't mad at this setup. It's pretty solid. Let's go ahead and just in case I've got extra stone, which in this instance I do. Let's go ahead and put that there so that I can just kind of add the stone there, and that will help with production. So we'll ramp up our brick production so we can get fully bricked up. And then we can start building our walls. Okay. So let me go ahead and take this. Yeah. That. Unlock. And the last one that I need is going to be this corner, which is going to be 15,000. But I think that's okay. I think we'll live without it for a little while, because this is going to be my potion area. I did the small one again. I don't need the small one. I need the big one. Let's see. Call me a flooring size queen the way I need the big one. Alright. There we go. Alright. We got that. Another one. Oh, we can do that one too. Hold on. Let's see. I need some stones. Run out of jokes soon. Please take one rack joke. IOU redeemable at any certified rack location or to Jerry behind Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's. Can't believe they would betray us like this. Okay. Then we submit our nails. There we go. Beautiful. Free money. Trader Joe's would go so hard. Well, that's what it is. I refuse to believe otherwise. That's what 7 Days to Die told me it was. Alright. Fantastic. So, for a while, all of our bricks can go towards remaking walls. Let's see. Which, a lot of them, not that, this, need to be exterior walls here. This is going to be the biggest potion store. You're going to see like ginormous potion store, and then you're going to walk in and it's just going to be this. It's perfect. I might be onto something. Yeah, I think so. I think I am. Let's see. So we only need 4 per... Can I just... I think I did this in the demo. If I were to just... Can I then just... No. No, unfortunately I cannot. I could do that one though. But I can't do that one. That's unfortunate. What if I pick it up and move it over to the other little side? You love the catapults? They're my favorite. They're my favorite. Yeah, what if I put it on the inside? Like that. What if I was on the outside and I'm looking in? It works. But not that one. Damn it. Damn it. You want one? I want about 12 of them. So I'm with you. Let's see. Beautiful. Now I can have, wait, I did that wrong. I can have one here, or, ora. Can I, let's see. No, there's no way, right? Oh, damn it. I broke it. There's no way, right? Oh. Wait, what? There's like an interior and exterior crocodile alligator. Okay. So I can do the top one, but I can't do the bottom one. I don't know, it's okay. Let's see. I need that floor anyway so that I can connect to here. Let's see. Can't do bottoms. Well, generally bottoms don't do bottoms, so... Let's see. Unless it's like a weird obligatory thing. So I should be able to set these up like that. Yeah. And then I'll just get rid of the rest of these. There's no reason for them. They don't need to exist. You don't know what you were expecting, but it wasn't that, you know? Fair. Fair. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about it. What if I do this? Does that stay? It does. I don't even need these walls. What am I doing? What am I doing? The walls are unnecessary. I was sitting here doing all this stuff for nothing. Trying to make plans. Plans that weren't even necessary in the first place. Let's see. So, let's go grab some bricks. It's gonna be so much better building actually within the building instead of outside. Let's see. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at all this room for potion stuff. Would I like to know how you feel about it? Yes. How do you feel about it? Let's see. Let me get another stone wall. Savvy Squirrel, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. And for the follow. Welcome to our little ghosty family. It is lovely to meet you. How was Repo? How was your stream? The Ruby Dragon, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Oh no, poor Yachty. It's okay, I have machines for that. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Forest is surrounded. Hand over the snacks and no one gets hurt. You can have my snacks over my dead body. Which, I'm not sure where the body's at. So, if you can find it, and you can stand over it, I guess you can have the snacks. I think that's how the phrase works. Lovely to meet you. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. The flesh is weak, you crave the certainty of steel. Something like that. Ruby Dragon, thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the head pats. So, yeah. I think I gave the spiel, right? No, I did not. Right? I don't think so. Oh well, if I did, I'll do it again. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen Kate. My tracking is borked. What is happening? Hello? Face? This is my face. It's right here. Hello? Hello? Damn it, what happened? My model borked. No. No. Reconnect. Do the thing. Why are you doing wonkiness? It's trying. It's trying. There we go. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you gotta raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory, where we are automating potion craft. How is the thing? How is the thing? My model's cute. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I worked very hard on it, and I'm continuing to do so. I'm working on an update for it currently that I'm pretty proud of the work I've been able to do so far. But yeah. Yep. If y'all aren't familiar with this game, it came out yesterday. It is glorious. If you like factory automation and silly shop management, it's hard to beat it. It's like a tycoon game mixed with a factory game. So yeah, we're producing goods, throwing them down onto the ground into these bins, and people are coming to buy them. That's it. That's the whole game. It's cozy, it's comfy. We have potion shelves that we're about to start working on, but I want to finish like my actual building so that it's not just wide open anymore, because I think that would be fantastic. And in that time, I'm also planning on purchasing this little plot of land. We're gonna have an entire city block all dedicated to just manufacturing things for a shop that's gonna look huge, and then you get into it and it's just this tiny little thing. Just this tiny little thing. It's gonna be great. I'm so stoked. Yeah, I hope your stream was great. I really appreciate the raid. You're so sweet. So sweet. Grab some coal powder so that we can get to making our fertilizer again. Eventually, we're gonna have this portion automated as well. Yeah. Fantastic. Now, we should be able to get our fertilizer in and going. I need to get the whole money thing situation sorted so that I can... What's the rate on these? I forget. 8.3 per minute. I don't know, unfortunately, what the rate on these is. Wait, it's 25. Okay, so I need 3 per this. So each one of these is going to need fuel, fire, and that which I desire. Ooh. Sorry. Let's see. Each one's going to need 1 fuel. You know what? We have enough. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're splurging. Boom. Whole city block. Obtained. Obtained. Now, I don't know if I can sell from these kiosks, but they're cute. I like them. In fact, I kind of want Window with the wall. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. No. It's backwards. It's backwards. That's how we do it. It's also not centered, which bugs me, so I may have to fix it. You gone and done it now. What'd you do? What happens? Also, welcome back. Let's see. We were still profitable. Glorious. Okay, make this larger. Put our flooring in. There we go. Ah, we need more wood. We always need more wood. Never stop needing more wood. You bought yourself a stainless steel pan. Ooh, I'm jealous. I love a stainless steel pan. Get it all nice and seasoned. Let's see. Oh, look at all this room. Hell yeah. You have on multiple occasions thought about it, but now you wanted to try a recipe that requires deep frying, so decided to do it? Hell yes. Hell yes. I hope you love it. Let's see. So yeah, we're not going to be able to center on that one, so I'm tempted to just have the full brick walls. There we go. Also, what are you deep frying? Grab another 10 bricks. And just continue working our way around. This is going to be great. So now we have room for that. Also, yeah, we need fuel for all of them. We need stone for all of them. Then, let's see, 18.8, it's one of these, and then 3 of these. Yeah. Right? What the hell happened to my stone? Take my rocks. Lizard decided to make some chicken katsu thing. Ooh. I bet that's gonna be tasty. Let's see, I'll just throw this in there. That should be enough to keep us covered for a while. Alright. Just some nice little bundles. Glorious. Glorious. You're falling asleep. Good night, head pepper. Have all the best meatball, the schmeat springs. I'll see you soon. Good night. As always, lovely to see you. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna need to reorganize this. Like, a lot. A lot. There is a good way to reorganize it, though. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. Let's see. But where is it? I know it's going to involve adjusting where this is. Which kind of sucks, because we just, like, stocked up on stuff, so... I don't know. But we are going to need a ton of fertilizer to make what we're about to try to start making. Which is going to be not the... healing potion, I think. I think it's going to be the other one that we're going to want to make. Let's see, what do we need for glass? I keep hitting the wrong button. It's this one. Glass needs sand and a kiln, and that's it. So rock and fuel. Rock grinder fuel. I think I might just make that here. I may just make that here. So let's pick up our money here. We need 2 things. Let's get them. Let's get them. So, do I want it here or here? Probably here. Need to make breakfast, but it's cold. Fair. It's super fair, because I think I need to sell glass too, don't I? I do. Okay. So yeah, I'll make it here. Alright, rocks. And then... fuel. Let's see. Am I gonna make it so that I've got to walk all the way around? I think I am. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. And as we're building, we'll check on our bricks. Let's see. That's gonna go into a kiln directly. So if I want that, and I do believe that I do, you know what? Let's start breaking these down because they are no longer necessary in that position. I can keep my storage in this nook. Oh, I got rid of the nook. Damn it. Either way, I have another nook. It's right here. Keep my storage here. There we go. Then I can do this and this, and now they're connected. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Which means I guess I can take all of this and move it up there. That way I can get it fully out of my way. Fully out of my way. Control click. Let's see, I don't need that. I can use the sand, kinda. There are places where I can use this stuff. Like, most of it's just like small quantities of things. I wish I could just like place things directly onto things, but I also understand why I can't. Let's see, we'll do that. Need another one here for that. Then the Quicklime is going to be tough. I don't really have a place where I don't have it directly on a grinder, which I guess is why I'm just collecting it. But... so let's go ahead and put that away, I suppose. I'll put the pulleys up. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna... all this stuff that's kind of a pain to deal with, I'm just gonna put it up. No reason not to. Charcoal powder can go down here, though. Yeah, I think we're good. And break that. Alright. So, I will need this, like this, and, or, to kind of help me out, what I could do is go like that. I think I like the thought of that. And we'll do that. Put a conveyor there. And take this. And shove it there. It's glorious. Glorious. Then I've got a straight shot. So... kiln. Recipe glass. It also needs 75 a minute, which is going to be tough. So I'm not actually going to be able to make 75, unfortunately. Not in this position. Could I do it here? Maybe. And then just feed it over. That might be the better way to go. It may sound strange, but it'd be worth it. Let's see, because we're going to use a lot of glass. I can already feel it. I can already feel it in my bones. But we're not doing it yet. We're not doing it yet. I'm gonna hold. We're gonna have a place in the not too distant future that's just gonna be glass. Am I feeling it now? You bet your sweet bippy I am. Okay. I need a box here. And then I need this to go here. Then I need 1, 2, and 3 grinders. And that. That. Okay. I did that wrong. I didn't go quite high enough. But we're good now. I just need to set you to be stone. And you to be wood. There it is. Now, you can come back down to the floor and head this way. Also, we need a chest. Not that kind. That kind. So that will contain our glass. as we start producing it. Fantastic. Let's see. So it's saying it's making 25. Oh yeah, I guess this is technically suboptimal. Just to get it as optimal as we can, how about we do a little bit of this? Add another grinder here, and then stretch it and stretch it. Now that is just about perfect. Just about perfect. So, wait, no it's not. It was 3. Right? 25, and then, no, each of these is 6? Yeah, okay, so it's 4. It's 4 for the sand. It's these that are the, like, damn near 1-to-1. That's 8. And then 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. And now we have glass. So what we need now is a nice little stack of these. Another little stack of these. Another one of these. And, well, might as well. Another one of these. What? I'm out of wood. I'm always out of wood. Damn it. Go ahead and get that. There. Then we take this and we connect it right there. And that one's already ready. Typical me, always wanting more wood. Accurate. Accurate. Let's see. Yeah, that one's already hooked up. It's going to be going there. So great. How much does that one sell for? 75? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see. Goods. Bricks sell for 70, so it's going to be comparable to the brick in terms of its sell. Not too shabby. Almost profitable, which is honestly kind of surprising. These are 16 apiece. 8, 36, 48, 5, 165. Bandages are high. We need pulleys. I think pulleys will probably be next. And then bandages will be last. Just because pulleys are easier. As for pulleys, let's see. All I need to do is like make this a little bit more efficient. I believe I can do that with just a pair of these. Let's see, how did I do it on that side? Yeah, so we'll do a third stack with this one. Wait, why are you not making stuff? Oh, my lord. My goodness. I did not finish this. I thought I finished it. I am so upset. I am so upset. I'm salty. Recipe not set. What the hell? What the hell? I could have been doubling my rope production the whole time. Wachivo! Hello, hello. You got some wood? Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be much faster just by itself. Oh no. The whole time, y'all. The whole time. It wasn't even operational. Let's see. Ah. There we go. Then we need these. And we need these. They're gonna go centered. Then one of these. Let's see. Fix, then you'll believe, ayo. Hey, Dead Man. Hello, hello. You just bought Dead Rising 2, your first zombie game ever when you were a teenager. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what my first one would have been. Oh, I built this wrong. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Wood. Here. Then we want one of these. And another one of these. And one of these. And one of these. These. I need blocks. I need this. I need another one. But this way this time. Immaculate. Then I need another seedbed thing. Okay. Then let me get a little bit of one of these here. Okay. I think I have some seeds in storage that I can use to fill that one up. Let's see. Yeah. Perfect. Now, flax and flax. Okay. That's not very fertile of you. Oh, we're out of sage. No way. No way. So let's remove this, start to make things more compact. We used it when we didn't have much of an option. Do I need more rope? Really? Let's see. So... perfect. Now... seedbed. Let's see... we can do it there. And I guess there. I need 2 sage seeds. I have enough to buy them. Great. Great. So... go ahead and do that. Then what we want to do... incorrect. We want to go this way. Then we want to go this way. Okay. And I think we have some leftover fertilizer somewhere, maybe. I thought we did. Maybe I got rid of all of it already. That's a shame. That's a shame. Damn it. Guess we're gonna need to buy another sage. Because we just gotta get it kick-started. And then we'll plant this by hand. Let's see. Right here. Okay. That'll be done in 9 minutes, and then we can get this going again. At which point, we will be fully ready to get our rope 100% operational. Finally. Let's see. We may need to move our linen, because our rope is getting a little bit nutty. A little bit nutty. But it's... I'm pretty satisfied with it. I'm pretty satisfied with it. So... yeah, why don't we? We have time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Get everything all nice and highlighted in there. Let's hit see. This is going to be so tough. What? Just kidding. We built it too compact, damn it. Let's see. Come on. There we go. We got that one. Finally got that one too. Okay. Let's see. If it was all on one floor tile, it'd be incredibly easy to do, but like... I don't know. I feel like I'm missing so much in here that it's just gonna fall apart. But who knows? Maybe I can reach all of it. Damn it. I keep trying to hit C and I hit X instead. And then I have to start over, and it's the most painful experience. Let's see. I do wish that there were a simpler way of doing this part. Wait, there's an area select? What is that? What? What? Huh? They thought of everything. Sounds like Engini. Not really. And all I have to do is take this. This is incredible. Okay. The quality of life in this game, in terms of just being able to build stuff, is amazing. It is amazing. Let's actually, like, come over this way. And we'll ramp up. There we go. To here, and then we can actually delete this portion in bulk, which then allows us to get a lot of nails back. Fantastic. Look at that, look at that. Then if we want to expand this one a little further, we can. And frankly, I love the idea of that. So let's do it. I'm out of iron. That's okay. Right, needs food, get food. Get you some food. Let's see. Do this. And this. Let's see. And we just need to connect this to here. And this one to here. Yeah, that'll work. Hell, we could even do another pair, because I think it's 2 for each layer. So we are at some point gonna need more linen. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Hell, it may be 4 for each layer. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You are, but not because I told you to. Too bad. It's because I told you to now. Get wrecked. go. Yeah, I think it's 4 per layer. Which means I gotta do this. Which is feasible because I already did the legwork. Okay, so I have no seeds, so I need 7 of those. How could I do this to you? You're welcome. I had just enough to get them. Just enough. Okay. So... let's see. You suffer, but why? Fantastic. Okay. And then once we're done with this whole sleeping thing that we apparently have to do in the game, we can go. We still made profit. We can grab this and then deposit. Well, we can't deposit sage, so we need to do this. And that will get it kick-started. Did I say you're welcome? Yeah. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm feeling scrappy. Let's see. What happened? What happened here? What's going on? I'm out of rock. No. So let's just take a couple of stacks of this and reallocate it. Make sure that we're filling up all of our stuff. There we go. Okay. Now this one's done, so I can turn this portal back on. Beautiful. It's true. You're the Rock'em Sock'em Robots champ. Also, Hungry Hungry Hippos. That's normally irrelevant, but you're proud of. You know what? Fair. Fair. Let's see. You should be proud of it. Okay, so we've got fertilizer going out. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. I guess we could work our way through. We could, like, make fertilizer the long way. Just like we eat our corn. There we go. Go ahead and... I'm a menace. What do you mean? You're a menace. Wait. If I'm a menace, and I'm a ghost, does that make me Darth Maul? Have I been Darth Maul the whole time? It might. I feel like... Was he a ghost? He was the Phantom Menace. Ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba! Get out. For what? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. You know I had to. You know I had to. Hello, Glass. We have 15. How much do I need to get started with this funky production? Extraction. Okay, so... what is the process for making this potion? Well, the first part of the process is researching it, because I haven't done that yet. Also, maybe instead of researching it and making my life more difficult, I should probably start with the healing potions. Jinxie, thank you for all the support. 45 stream streak. That's wild. That is a lot of streaking. That is a whole lot of streaking. Let's see. Okay. Did I grab my wood? Yes. Okay. So now I need enough grinders to set up a fishing farm. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. Perfect. I think your highest streak right now is a 160. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's see, then I can do this, and this, and this. Then I need more boxes. 1, 2, 3 boxes. Okay. Then it would need to be... let's see... I can't fully complete it right this second. But... would I want it here or here? Probably here. That makes sense. Then we would want to have these. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, 160 streak is a lot. You should be proud of that. Let's see. Yeah. Do that. Set these to fertilizer. Fertilizer. And fertilizer. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Then we can just reconnect all of these back up. I need more wood. Forever need more wood. Okay. Connect these up. And let's see. Yeah, I think for the actual end of this, I'm probably going to go kind of straightforward like that. But then also, for the sake of compact on the unit, we can then come this way. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if y'all are seeing the vision here, but basically I would be getting rid of these two grinders, this stone input, moving all of my stone input to these, and then dedicating all 3 of these to plant fibers. Yeah. So for me to do that, I need rock, rock. And then I'm probably going to stick my fuel over here. Yeah. Then do I want to move the rocks back further? I might. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like 1 thing further back. Let's see if I can reach that with one of these now. Yeah, that'll work. Then I would simply take my fuel and have like a little double path. Let's see, it won't connect there still. Good. Something like this. Then something like this. Then a little bit of this here. Yeah. Then I just need to tear down the original, which at this point I'm out of money and stuff, so why not? Why the hell not? Let's see. So we do this. We need to bust this down. Oh, it was a fuel issue. Gotcha. Let's see. Put this back down. For now, I'll go get some fuel real quick. Damn it. And then I'll just wait until the rocks are done. Once these rocks are done, then I'll just finish it up. Because we're going to need a lot more fertilizer. A lot more fertilizer. I mean, it's not like it's going to be hard to get, but... yeah, if we're making even more potions... just like... basically, this whole side of the shop is going to be potion craft. So... let's see, what do I need for turn the customers who won't buy anything into fertilizer? Perfect. Perfect idea. Capital idea. Let's see, we need to buy more of these. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Well, scooch you back. You gotta be in line with the rest. Okay. Do that, and then eventually that. Which, it's not connected now. Great. Love that. You have a question. Okay, do you have a second one? Just thought I'd like to know that. Fair. You can't get me. You can't get one over on me. I know what's up. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright, so that's one of 3 rocks done. Let's see. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need in the end. Someday it'll happen. You are inevitable. Are you sure? Are you positive? Let's see. Bandages require linen, which is why I wanted to get this optimized. So... let's see. I also need to be making pulleys, which need wood. Wood and rope. So... ah! Did we make profit? No, but that's okay. We were close. You're positive for a lot of things. That's not very good. It's not something you should want to be. Let's see. Okay, we got that. No positive means Let's see. So what is the best way to get the rope added to my money loop? Probably from here somehow, but I don't know how. Don't know how. Unless... No, I would hate that. I would have to, like, pick these up and then come under it. Yeah, that would suck. The most positive guy around, and so much positivity is highly contagious. Fair. I think I'd rather pull it from up here. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I just need to get some wood. You're gonna stop before someone tries to lock you in a vault? That's fair. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. You're wild. You're wild. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do it like that. It's a little bit cleaner, and then I could just go over this and then come straight over and up the top and then just continue the pattern. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see the vision. I see the vision. It would be one of these. Up here. Then one of these. Then another one of these. Wait. More of these. Yep. Then another one of these. Then one of these. And another one of these. Okay. Wait, no, I don't like that. I want it to go that way. Okay. It's okay. It's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt me. I'll be fine. It's gonna look just fine. We can have a little bridge here and there. Wait. I messed it up. That would not have been fine. Alright, so the rope is here. Need to connect the rope to the wood somehow. Mental stress of trying to get a factory to look nice is so taxing. It can be, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Let's see. So, what is it for the pulleys exactly? What's the full recipe? An assembler with rope and wood. That's easy enough. Honestly, that's not bad. I'm tempted to just, like, craft it down here. And go the other direction with this. Yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah, I should probably do that. Cause, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. That would be the most space efficient thing that I could do. I need another portal. Never play games like this with you. You end up making Goldberg-style factories. Fair. Fair. I like making them look at least somewhat nice, especially if there's like a storefront. Because making them look nice also improves like potential expansion in the future. And it's just so satisfying, you know? It's just so satisfying when it works. Like, this is great. Let's see. Let's do this. Actually, I can throw it here. It doesn't need to be anything super fancy. Damn it. Okay, this way. Then we need it. Let's see. Just need this, and come over here. Into an assembler, which can then have this, and this, and I need one of these, and the recipe needs to be pulleys. Then come over here, add more wooden blocks. And then another one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, and that's already hooked up. So all I need is one of these. And then to turn on the wood. Turn on the wood? Turn on the wood. Beautiful. Let's see. Anything and everything you make must always be at maximum efficiency and expendability, or you have a conniption. Everything will be neat and tidy fun. May only take place in the designated area. Nice. Wait, what am I doing? I messed that up. I messed that up. Hold on. Hold on. I messed that up really bad. Damn it. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes it just be like that. One more. Okay. Do that, and then I am going to add log. That works. That works. Then eventually I'm not even gonna turn that on because I have logs to get rid of now. You know what? I have rocks to get rid of too. So I guess I could do that and get these primed. Not turning things on because of the presence of too many logs. What? Wow. Wow. Naughty, naughty. There we go. Now we got police being assembled. Beautiful. Leave me alone. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. That was funny. So shut it. Alright. So that one's gonna go here, so... No, that one's gonna go here. Oh, we're on the last one. You cannot leave me alone, but also shut it. I mean, you could. It just kind of sounds like a skill issue on your part. Let's see. Meet you outside. Outside where? So we have 9 of these, so we would need, let's see. This one would be the base level. And also, in case I make walls later, I need to leave a little room here. Alright. This one would be level 2. So we can start getting this one taken care of. Oh no, I'm out of nails. Well, that solves that. Let's see. You know, you didn't think it through. Maybe you should. Ah. Funky stuff happened. So that'll go there. Let's go ahead and make our catapults. Yeah. 1, 2. I'm out of wood. Let's see. Me not being out of wood challenge level impossible. 1, 2. I'm out of small gears. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. I haven't been out of small gears in ages. Out of wood skill issue. Yeah, accurate. accurate. The most skill issue of skill issues. Alright. And there. Beautiful. It's true. There we go. Perfection. Perfection, okay. So now we start connecting things. Look at that. And then we need one of these to do that. Then we just do this. Wait. Close enough. Out of nails. Let's go get more. Let's go get more. They are right here. Ah! The night's over. Oh no. Did we make a profit? Yes. Good. Good. Fantastic, even. Alright, right there. Then we need one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's true. There we go. Ah. Hell yeah. So that one's nice and set up. The next one is going to be slightly different. Because why not? Why not? Go. And there. Then we take another one of these. And do that. Y'all see the vision? It's great, right? It's great, right? Let's go. Okay, so then we go to the next level. Another one of these. Okay. Then we rotate there. And slap that down. Yeah. This side is going to be amazing. I'm okay with the solution that I came up with on the other side, but like something about this one just gets me going, you know? Out of wood. There we go. You do? I'm smart? I don't know about all that. I hate that. Don't do that to me. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Then we come over another 2 and add another one of these. Then one of these. Okay. Stretch these over. It's so clean. So clean and organized. Popek? Poopek? What? What's a poopek? Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Then right there. Hey, Mr. Casey Halls, hello, hello, how are you? Let's see. Now, let's get 2 this time. Add this little guy. And come over here. No. There we go. I'm out of wood. And almost out of nails. Let's see. Let's see. Oh no! What happened? I'm out of rocks. I guess it's time to start breaking this down, and then we'll finish working on that up there. Let's see. go. Now let's make our little rock crusher. Perfect. Then we'll do a little bit of that. I like it. I like it. There's the fuel. I guess I can pick that up for now. We can bust all of this. Screw it. We don't need that. We need another one of these. And then that. That's what we need. Let's see. Then we can go back to our regularly scheduled programming of that. But we need to get rid of this, and this, and this, and this, this. Okay. So, what we need to do now then is head this away with it. Okay. And take that. Yep. We no longer need this. Okay. We no longer need this. This is now facing the wrong way. Did I do that right? I did not. Let's see. There it is. Then we grab this and bring it here. We got some borked stuff happening. Hold on. Actually, I don't need that. All of that can go there. I'm taking one of these and doing that. There we go. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's going to be enough fertilizer, but it should be. Let's see. Now we just need to connect that. Lizard. Do a little bit of this. Let's grab another few stacks of this. Just to get it nice and kick-started. Beautiful. Lizard headshot, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so this is going to be rock. And rock. And rock. And wood. Okay. now we've got some production. Now we've got some production. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's actually do one of these as a buffer. That way I get a little bit of time. If this is able to fill up, I get a little bit of time between production shutting down and me not having what I need. Alright, so now I just need a box right there with a line. And in that box goes... Actually, I don't even need it to be a line. It can, like... circle back around. Yeah. Yeah. That way, if, like, these are full, but this one needs some, it's not just going to stop right here. So it won't just prioritize the ending, I guess. You want some time? Get it. Get it. Let's see. Our rope should be back up and running soon. Let me grab some cash. Sheesh. Go ahead and drop some off in here. There we go. And then I can drop some more off in here. I'll just drop it all. That'll work. That'll work. Then let's see. The funny thing is, at some point, just for me to be able to get over, I'm gonna have to, like, do this, I think. Which is really silly to me. And then to get back over, oh damn it. To get back over, I can just climb up the things on the other side. Like this. That's so good. No. Okay. If you say so. Let's see. Let's see. Let me put a thingy here. This building is a list of OSHA violations. Do I look like a ghost who gives half a shit about OSHA? I'm already dead. What are they gonna do? I'm the only employee. What are they gonna do? Why scared? No need for scared. Let's see. Box. Ah! I'm not scary. Says who? Says here. Very slight profit. Let's go. Let's go. And we can stick some rope in there. Just to get our pulleys kick-started again. Because they get mad if we're out of pulleys. Alright. Do we have wood? No. We never have wood. Let's see. Let's see. Now, what I need is a bunch more of these. Yep. Yep. Then... oh yeah, I gave up all of my rope. That's rough. Let's see. Do that. Hey, we can make it up still, kinda. There we go. Then we grab this. Over here. Over there. And into there. I messed that one up.
Lizard.
Beautiful. Lizard. Lizard. Okay, so... 2 more. Wait, 2 more? Why do I have 3 spaces? Did I miscount? Oh, that's gonna hurt my feelings. I may have miscounted. Okay. 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 There's gonna be a whole gap. A whole unnecessary gap. No? No? No. Wait. What did I do for him? Unless I just miscounted again. Who knows? A whole gap. I hate it. I hate it. But I'm not sure if the gap is going to exist. Let's see. Ah. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I feel like the gap kind of has to exist. You're about to throw such a tantrum. Me too. You have no idea. I'm extremely salty about it. Let's see. Okay. Did that. Now. That one. Unless we messed up something here. I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, yeah. Yeah, I goofed. My bad. I don't know what happened. That's gross. You know what the worst part, like the worst thing about it is? If I wanted to fix it, it would be a massive pain in the ass. Massive. Let's see. What? However, you ought to know me by now. And fix it is exactly what I am going to do. Let's see. Makes sense. I know, huh? You do the same, right? Let's see. Then no, this one. Then back through here. And okay, so let's do this and connect these. Then You do that same thing? Yep. I don't know many people who wouldn't. It was otherwise such a satisfying build, it was unavoidable. Wait. What? Was there not a gap? There was totally a gap. What is happening? What is happening right now? Trust the process, trust the process, trust the process. Thanks for breaking my physics. Let's go. Trust the process.
Lizard.
I don't... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There wasn't a gap. But y'all saw it. It was there. It was there. Am I just not right? What did I do? Am I wrong? That was a big ass gap. Where was the error? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Just for the sake of what is left of my sanity. I'm just gonna put these down. And now there's no gap. What? I'm gonna have to rewind the tapes on that one. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused on that. What the hell? What? I mean, I'm glad, but like... What? I'm losing my mind. Well, it's fixed now. Tessa, hello, how are you? I'm just over here being confused as hell. I don't know how it happened, but it's fixed now. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It can't hurt me. We made the thing. God, that's cool looking. You okay? Just been gaming a lot? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you've been enjoying it. Oh yeah, this is more than enough. Let's go. And then when this gets caught up, then all of it's going to go to output. That's incredibly good. But yeah. What is Duet Night Abyss? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Let's see. All of them are firing, right? No, they aren't. Okay. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's a problem. They need a little more fuel. Well, let me just leave that on there and I'll go grab fuel. Okay. The gap is gone. It looks really cool from here. Like, really cool. I may have to do, like, a reversed version going down from this side at some point. You know? And then basically just, have it wrap back around itself to make the wall that connects to all of these. Yeah. But then the rope would be a pain in the ass. So probably not. Alright. It's ad break time. I am actually going to run to the restroom real quick. So, I will see y'all in about 3 minutes. Those are my snacks. They're mine. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Scatter. Let's see. Now, no matter where we hook up our stuff, it's gonna go onto a shelf. So, sheesh. Let's see. Yeah, I'd say we're doing pretty damn good. Yeah, look at that. It is schmovin'. I need some to get over to the linen. Because it keeps stalling out. Let's see. You're just sitting here thinking about how pretty I am and how you'd never touch my snacks out of the massive respect you have for me and also how pretty I am. Oh my god. You're wild. You're wild. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever do I mean? I mean, you're a snack thief. I seen it. I saw your attempts. Oh, are we fully bricked up yet? Almost. Let's see. Let's see. Let's grab some rocks. The Bacon Dragon. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games, with kind of a focus on like anything with building and automation like this. I love them. How was your stream? You were also playing Alchemy Factory. Let's go. Let's go. We just finished building the most satisfying thing, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Lovely to meet all of you. Here, I'll show you what I built. Let's see. We got a little highway. First of all, into this wall of these things. Look at that. That's my favorite part. And what it does is this wall brings things to catapults that then keep our shelves stocked on both sides. So I will never need to add additional unless somehow there are more than 18 shelvable things, which there may be. There may be, and at that point, I just copy it over or go to another building, one of the two. Who knows? Who knows? But that is a problem for future me. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. So very kind. We are about to start finishing our walls. There's a future meet, yeah. Always good. You hand jammed your way to the end of tier 4 and then decided to start building out your automation and maybe do a bus. A bus? What do you mean a bus? Like networking? Main bus? Nice. Is that what you would describe this as? Something like that? That's awesome. We're also at the end of Tier 4. Kaz, thank you for the hip pats. Ah, don't do that. Kind of fair. I only know of a bus in terms of network topology, so like I know roughly what you mean. But yeah, this is kind of our central highway. It connects all of our other automation into this so that we can actually sell it. And this is just going to be our general goods wall. I'm working on redoing our potions next. Now that you look, yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would have thought. But yeah, it comes over here. And then I come up here. And it keeps our shelves stocked. It's a pretty great little way of doing it, I think. And I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just hoping that there aren't more than 18 non-potion items that I'm gonna need to keep stocked, but we'll see. We'll see. Well then, yeah, I guess we're working on the same stuff. Let's see. Time for eat. Alright, Rack. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Let's go for Windows on this one. Oh no, already out of bricks. Okay, at least it's fully enclosed. At least it's fully enclosed. Let's see. Let's see. I think we're close to being okay with our fertilizer situation. We're close. Let's see. The Bacon Dragon, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. I have to swing back and see my progress. Hell yeah, I'll have to stop by and check out what you've got. Looking forward to it. This game is fantastic. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. I played a lot of the demo. And, yeah, the improvements that they've made have been honestly incredible. I am elated. Absolutely elated. Why am I not getting wood? Oh, yeah, obviously. Obviously. Because I didn't turn on the wood. There we go. Alright, so what are we, we're out of linen. Linen is our only big problem right now, and its limitation is almost exclusively fertilizer. I'm hoping there's a better fertilizer solution soon, because this is driving me a little batty. Let's see. Let's see. And I can already see just how many more items I'm gonna need. And it's a lot. You just automated your fertilizer? Yeah, that's what I've got here. It's a singular, like, node of fully optimized fertilizer, but it's just not keeping up. Because I've got a pretty well optimized linen system here, and it just ain't cutting it. Because it's got a lot of stuff going into it. I may have to, like, shut this down for a little bit. Bypass some of them. I don't know. Let's see. Or I guess just build a second setup like this, but I don't know. I couldn't be bothered. Could not be bothered at the moment. I need, more than anything else, to automate my healing potions at this point. Which means I need more flax. Disgusting. Because that would mean I would need to cut this in half too. Already. Oh. Wait, what happened? Why are we suddenly getting so much more? What happened? What'd I miss? Something just kicked into overdrive. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Not mad at that. Maybe I don't have to do anything. Maybe it's just fine. Let's see. I turned the wood back on? No, the wood was over here. This was the wood I turned back on, and it goes to my pulleys. Now the wood here has been on. It's got coal, it's got everything. Let's see, grab a little bit more. It needs just an obnoxious amount of fuel. There we go. Yeah, I need better fuel, which means I need to get to level 5. Which, you know what? Maybe I skip out on the healing potions for a little bit. And I see what I can do just to get to level 5, which I believe comes with better fuel. Based on what I can see in the shop, it looks like it comes with better fuel, which means I need this. So, 2 silver. Where the hell did that come from? Who paid 2 silver for something? Alright. Start research. Sure. 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 Why not? We'll get all of it. We'll get all of it. So, for this I need quicklime and an extractor into a blender. Okay. Okay. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Let's see. I do think I'm gonna need to split my fertilizer a bit. But it's looking like it's keeping up a little better. Or a lottle better. So maybe it won't be so bad. Oh. Ran out of that. I need to keep that stoked. I need to keep that stoked. Maybe I need to go back to a charcoal generator, blend the charcoal, and then throw that in here. I just don't want to at the moment. Especially if there's going to be better fuel. Which I guess I have no way of really knowing if there is or not. But hey, it'll be fine. For now, what I could do as a temporary solution is I could just grab some red currant here, because that's already split off, just to kind of get us moving. Just to get us moving. And then once we get like a full line, then I wouldn't mind splitting off as much. Let's see, so red currant. We're going to be doing some testing here anyway, so I'm not too upset. It said I needed an extractor. So I'm going to leave a single gap in case I need to make supplemental filling stuff. I don't know if I will or not. It's 12.5 per minute. I'm making 6.5 per minute. So I do need 2 of them functioning to fill a singular extractor. I don't know that I need it to be fully optimal at the moment. It's gonna hurt my feelings, yes, but I think that's okay. Let's see. It's all on top of this, so that's perfect. So I can save it as a blueprint. Much easier. I need blenders. Let's see. So the blender is gonna be my stone, I believe. Let's see. Quicklime. Yep. Yep. Which means I need more fuel. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Let's see. How much quicklime does it need? 37.5 per minute. That is... Okay, so if I do 2 of them, which I feel like I'm going to need a lot more than 2 if I really wanted to be optimal, but it'll be fine. Let's see. Each of these is 8.3, so we need 4 for a single one to be optimized. I don't like that. I don't like that. Pipe work. How are we gonna go for the... Yeah. T. There we go. So that should be going into there. And just to test out how this functions, I think I've got some quicklime up here. Let's check our storage. I've also got tons of red currant. I sure do. So let's see. I'm going to take one of these here. And that was the one that I wanted right there. Stick my quicklime in there. And then see what I get out the other side. Is that... What? 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 Huh? What in the world? So there's that. And it goes into there. Should be about that simple, right? Right. One would think. Why are you not filling with stuff? Why do you have nothing in you? What? What? Is that better? Hey, it's filling. Okay. That was weird. It was really weird. It's filling very slowly, but it's filling. Oh, it needs to be powder. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. So... Shit. Take this. Scooch it over here. Did you have some linen being made? I'll check on everything else. Ah, I can't jump over that anymore. Yeah, it's just the linen that's bad. I guess that's okay. I guess that's fine. We have made 2 out of 100. Ouch. Ouch. But that is how that's gonna work. So yeah, all we really need to do is expand on that. We need to expand on this idea. So, glass. Just get a stack of that. This needs 750 per minute. This produces 125 per minute. So we need 6 per blender. Alright. So the blender is the focal point. Let's see. I kind of want to build this elevated just because I am going to have to work with a heating unit. So let's do this. And I'm not a huge fan of building with the tables if I don't got to. So let's go here. Then I think what I want. I'm gonna need 5 more of these. I think what I want is gonna be 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. That's semi-balanced. Take the ductwork. Like that. Build a little flat 6 exhaust manifold. And then come up a little higher with both. Then T to here. Okay. Then the blender, which is going to go there. Okay. So each side is then ideally going to need 6 of these with red currants. Oof. Oof. I'm wondering if for the potion section, if I don't just like run all of them, like basically just go directly from the fertilizer. Instead of trying to optimize here, just crafting. No, because it is better to do it fertilizer and then do endpoint stuff. What am I short on? Iron. Let's see. So let's do this. Slightly suboptimal, but it'll be fine. And I need a little bit more of my clay, which I have here. Yeah, we can work on finishing up the optimization with the singular whatchamacallit later. Unless I wanted to do it here. Yeah, I guess I can do that. Then I need fuel, fire, and that which I desire. Ugh. Let's see. Into some grinders. This is much longer than it needed to be. let's fix that. Let's fix that while we're here. T. And then I want to go here. Are we profitable today? Yeah, good. Good. Alright, and I'll just kind of come over here. Grinders, once again. I am going to leave these in the position that they're in. Probably. Yeah. And then what I will do, I need 2 of those. So let's grab a little more cash. Pick up 2 more runes. Let's see. Two more runes. Alright. One of them. This one, I guess, is gonna be fuel. Let's see. Oof. You know what? Screw that. Screw that. Let's see. We'll just do this for now. With the singular stone thing. The stone can go... Let's see. Go here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, and then for that, I'm just gonna do this. And carry some fuel. There we go. At least for now. We can work on a better fuel solution later. Maybe I can pull it from the front. Yeah. Or like the entire thing can come from out here. I don't know. I mostly just want to make sure I can have like a blueprint that kind of functions. So, this. There we go. I'm out of wood. That's never happened to me before, not even 50,000 times in this one stream alone. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, not perfectly symmetrical. But you know what? It is gonna bother me. I'll fix it later. Probably. I need 10 red currant seeds. So let's grab a little more cash. I think that's enough. I don't know. I don't know how much they are. That is not enough. That's enough for 4. Which I guess, for now, fine. Fine. 2, 3, 4. That quicklime powder produced 9. That makes sense. Let's see. So now let's pull from here. Yep. Ah. Almost. Almost had it. Then I'm gonna do one of these. And shove a little cash in there. You know what? I'll shove my 2 silver that I've got tied up in there in here. There we go. And that should just work. Is it gonna work well? No. No, it is not. But it should still just work. I'm gonna be taking the overflow from that. We're still gonna be out of burlap or whatever the hell it is. Linen. Very soon. Very soon. But let's see. Especially since I'm kind of stealing all of our linen's extra fuel just to make the red currant stuff. And then this should result in precisely what I need. There we go. How goes it? It's going great. It's going great. How's things with you? It would be going great if it were working. Oh, recipe not set. Of course not. There we go. Now there's 70 in there. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. There we go. Now it ought to be working. Oh, I forgot here too. Stone. There we go. Now it should start working well. Perfect. We should start seeing something happening. I'm gonna go buy more red currant seeds so that we can have a bunch more happening. Speed up this process and hopefully get to tier 5. And get what I'm assuming is better fuel, because I see coal there. And I need that coal. I need that coal something fierce. Something fierce. Oh, Noir, thank you for the hydrate. One moment, one moment. Let me get these knocked out. And I will get... I miscounted. I forgot that I added the extra 2 back. Yeah, I did do that. Okay. Let's see. I have been made moist. Let's go. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. let's come back over here into another one and another one. Yep, that was water. It was not. I told you I drink sports drink at night for a little bit of extra electrolyte. It's sugar-free. So, let's see. Electrolyte replenishment. We'll take sugar-free, yep. It's just got like a little extra salt in there and stuff that just kind of, it's got some potassium. I find that it helps me wake up feeling a little bit better than if it's just water. Oh, yeah. Yep. And then I drink my water throughout the day. Because I don't always want something that tastes a little sweeter. Like all day. I don't, even though it doesn't have the sugar, I don't want the sweetness all day. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hey, Happy Honey Frog, how are you? If it helps a ghost you as a human, it should work wonders on. Absolutely. I firmly believe that. Happy Honey Frog, thank you for the soy milk. Let's see. Frog. Frog. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting fuel. I'm getting fire.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Glizzard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Rowan, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can just tear all this down. This was just a test, so... no big deal. I'll go ahead and add one of these with the rest of these red currants. That should help. Yeah, if I could keep all of these plants fertilized, it'd be amazing. Be amazing. I need 100 of them. I also need 60 bricks for the carpenter's request, and that's not gonna be too hard. So let's just do that. Get that quest out of the way. Get a little extra cash. There we go. That way, let's see. ahead and just do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's see. Oh, lordy. Meh. It'll be fine. I ain't sweating it. 37. We're a third of the way there. We are almost at tier 5. I'm so excited. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready. Let's see, while we're waiting on that, let's check out what all we get from tier 5, because that's gonna be good shit. We also need to start making soap at some point. Which just takes even more plants. It's so many plants, y'all. We're gonna need a lot of fertilizer. For sure. Okay. This is not the screen that I wanted. I want this one. So, I don't think I care for the drawbridge too much. Let's see. So what do we get? We get a sphere liquid flask for storing liquids with 4 pipeline connections. Nice. An Athanor, which is a heated thing. Oof. An advanced Athanor with a chance of failure has 2 conveyor outputs, and failed products go through the second output. Oof. Yeast powder, which is made at a blender. Okay. Turquoise, which is jewelry, sand, and potion at an assembler, and we can get a jewelry shelf. So we can sell the jewelry. It's worth $290. That's pretty good. A shaper to make relics. 6 conveyor belt inputs and 1 output, and the product is crafted gradually as materials are fed in. Oh, that takes a lot of mats. Oof. Oof. We're probably going to need a building dedicated to each of these. A knowledge altar, a device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level with 1 conveyor belt input, which I'm guessing this is knowledge level. Who knows? A relic shelf to display and sell relics. Advanced fertilizer, oh my god. Yes, please. Yes, please. I need that in my life. I don't know how much better it is, but yes, please. Let's see, we did not make a profit today, but that's okay. That was almost entirely the red currant's fault. Gloom spores. Transformation potion. Ooh, we get TF in this game. Nice. A cannon. Advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Ooh. I don't know that I care. If I'm being perfectly honest. Metal stand, metal framed lab stand with enhanced durability. There's durability? Steel gears. Priority merger. Features 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 output. Items put into the first input are prioritized. Ooh, I like that. Filter splitter. A splitter designed to filter out chosen items. Phenomenal. Priority splitter. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna help so much. That's gonna help tremendously. Coke. 660p fuel heat value is wild. That is wild. And then steel. There has to be ASMR for people reading manuals. Is that not like my stream half the time? Oh, lordy. Oh, I'm excited. I don't even want to know what we've got going on here, but like, a larger heating area. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see, a refiner. Ooh. An automated refining device with 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 output. An enhanced grinder. Ooh. Double speed. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. More relics, some salt, more jewelry, bearings, a better blender. Let's see, more relics, stackable crucible, automated heater that transfers heat to the device above it. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna make a massive difference. A nailed wood metal reinforced platform for production line expansion. That might be good. I don't know. Copper coins. We can just make copper coins. And copper ingot alternative. Wait, where's the copper ingots? When did I get the option to make copper ingots? What? I missed that. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, we've got some really cool stuff coming up very soon. Uh-oh. Oh, this has slowed way down. Way down. Let's see. I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. Should have been paying more attention. Let's see. So let's get that burning up. Make me some more stuff. It's not our biggest problem though. Our biggest problem is absolutely the fertilizer. Which is not great. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I guess the cannon having no angle restrictions would mean that I could come up another level and deliver stuff onto another floor. Down onto some, like if we need to expand, we could add some here and some against this back wall. Thank you for your patronage. Let's see. So we do still... That is too many. We don't want piles of silver coins just sitting there. Let's see. What we want is to put that there so that it gets split out, I think. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Hell yeah. And eventually we can look at buying additional zones to try to expand a little further. I don't know how much this is behind us. 150. It's better than the 800 or whatever was over there. Let's see. I want to know what this is. It looks like a place that should open up at some point. But I guess I'm not sure. Mortar. Why is my mortar out? The mortar shouldn't ever be out. Are you out of coins? Oh! No wonder. I was like, I forgot that I turned this off to get rid of some rot. Okay. There we go. Okay. Getting there. Let's pick this up. And then I can drop off that, which is going to help. It's going to help both of the things. Where are we at? 66. We just made a little bit more. 67. In all of that time, we made 2 more. That's obnoxious. I am so ready. I am so ready for the advanced fertilizer, and I hope it's a lot better. Not just a little bit, a lot better. Let's see. This is gonna help though. It's just a little boost, but it should be something, you know? Should be worth something. Let's see. Now the good news is it does look like fertilizer is part of the what you call it? The ingredients list for advanced fertilizer. Which honestly, it's gonna be one of my very first things that I get. But so if I need to add more, we do have a fairly optimized system here as soon as we can get the fuel system situated, which I'm hoping is just like as easy as taking this coal from right here and putting it in the same grinder we use for the rocks. That's what I'm hoping. I'm not 100%, but like, if I can just put another grinder here, purchase coal, and then keep things fueled, my life is complete. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna need more than one at that point, because if it's close to that 660, that's wild. That's like 10 times the amount that I get from wood or coal or whatever. Like coal powder. It's 10 times what I get from coal powder. Speaking of, let's go ahead and give this a boost because the fertilizer is once again our limiting factor. We're at 72. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm so tempted just for now to like do that. And like, yeah, we're just gonna dedicate everything we have to making these damn potions because we need so much more fertilizer. It's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I have diverted all of my rope stuff, all of my everything over to... I just realized I haven't been even fully producing my rope. Whoops. That's fixed. So... that's fun. Let's see. It's literally just, we need 26 more of these potions. And then we can hit level 5. I'm so ready. I am so ready. We have had too many restrictions to our current system. Other than that, it is really well optimized, and I'm happy. I'm really happy with what we've got so far. Let's grab our bricks. We ain't got much. We ain't got much. But I think that's okay. Let's see. Yeah. What? There we go. Hell yeah. Let's check that out from the outside. It's gonna start looking really cool here in a bit. Yeah. Damn it. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I can't believe you would do that to me. Let's see. Much better. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna stick it on the front. I'm gonna stick it on the front. That way we can kind of get an idea of what we're looking at from the perspective of this being completed soon. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go look. Let's go look. Okay, it's cool. It needs a little more variation. I may actually elevate the central another floor whenever we get enough bricks to do so. Let's see. Hell, I may make some like outer towers or something. I don't know. Little corner pieces that just go just that little bit higher. They won't be functional or anything, but they'll look good. They'll look good. And I feel like that's important. Let's see. Or hell, I might even like bring it in a little. You know what? Let's see. Let's test it out. Let's test that out. Come on. If you don't get up there, damn it. Get out of my way. Okay. What the heck? Why are you yellow? For what? For what? Guess I need some sort of structure in here. I don't know. Let's add some pillars. See if this helps any. Ah. Was it a profitable day? It was. And frankly, even if it wasn't, it didn't really matter. Come on now. Come on now, get on the thing. There, is that now supported? Are we happier? Are we happier with that? Floor? No, we're still not happy. Well, that was a waste. Anyway, we're at 89. Sheesh. Need more fuel. There we go. What the? Okay. Top that one up. We were apparently out of fuel for that. I'll add this 6 fuel into here. And it's perfectly sufficient or something. Okay. You woke up? Hello. How's it going? Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that from the outside. How's that look? Our place is starting to look pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of like that. Having it recessed like that. That kind of works. Then I'll add a doorway here. And then a little bit of that. Yeah. Milo woke you up being adorable and snuggly, not the worst way to wake up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Weird ass dreams since you stopped your meds? Super fair. Super fair. Let's see. Yeah, I do like it recessed. It just adds a little bit of depth. A little dimension. And who doesn't like a good little bit of dementia or something? Dimension. Let's see. About you being made of tofu? What? That's kind of wild sounding. Let's see. There we go. So yeah, it would be that. And then small floor. Try something like that. Well, ow. Damn it. There we go. Looking way better. You vaguely remember Tofu Noir. I dreamt you were made of tofu and I did a Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. That was funny as hell. 5 more and then we can hit our next tier. Hell yeah. We're almost there. Right. Which depth do I prefer? Half depth or full depth? There's full depth. And then, oh, I forgot to put the walls up. Of course I did. Of course I did. Let's see. Me, anytime I'm entering a new relationship. Anyway. Let's see. Window. No. Relationships, what's that? Yeah. It's what happens when you go to hang out with somebody and their friend's a Swiftie. Let's see. I like the half depth, I think. Radio, thank you for the love, love you too. Mwah. You like that? Let's see. Anything but the Swifties. Anything but that. Anything but that. Let's see. She's cool enough though, can't fault her for having a crazy friend who's worse drunk. Fair. Super fair. I mean, you can absolutely fault her for keeping her around, but... Now, why is that so funky? It does not like existing like that. What if I do that? Is it better? Is it happier now? It is. Okay, so it's the existence of walls. Her friend grabbed your balls before she did. That's why. Yeah, that's pretty. That's kind of what I'm getting at. That's a little bit wild, buddy. It's a little bit wild. There we go. Now it's structurally sound. So I can pull this off. Let's see. You dated everyone who grabbed your balls. You'd be dating all your mates before high school was over. I mean... Is that so wrong? She says, knowing that was her behavior in high school, etc., blah, blah, blah. Let's see. And we would actually go to the half door. Which means these all need to get turned around. I never played ball taps. What? Like... What? Like the trumpet? The trumpet song? You played taps on your balls? Of course it was Universal. You were all teenage boys. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, and then we can have like a little outer walkway to help if we need to do some receiving. Yeah, I like that. Let's check it out. Let's see what we're looking at. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. Especially with a little bit of asymmetry, it's perfect. Perfect. Okay, we finally have a full stack of these. Holy hell. Level 5. There it is. Alchemy level 4 to 5. Unallocated points to new materials, coal ore, and rotten logs. Fuel. You can just like heat that up directly for 33,000 P. I need to like evaluate some life choices. 'Cause 33,000 sounds like a whole hell of a lot, right? I'm gonna have to bust out a calculator at some point and be like, okay, down to the penny, is it better to process it or not? Let's see. So if I remove you and I put in a crusher, and I switch you from log to coal, do you work? Let's see. Need to evaluate some life choices. Mood. Okay, Pennywise. Oh my god. We all float down here. Let's see. You know, I've never actually seen that movie. Alright, so what is this? Ah, damn it. I can eat your arm. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? What is this goal? Give me that. You are 594p. That's more than 10 times the previous fuel. So this should now stay operating at peak efficiency. Good. Finally. Let's see. Spoopy Movie Discord night. Yeah. Y'all been saying that for a hot minute. Let's see. And this one is fuel. So let's... Damn it. Dang it, Bobby. Alright, let's just drop some shit off. I don't know why I've got all this shit. Let's see. I don't want the logs. I don't want these little singular items. I don't care. None of that. The rope I'll keep. The linen, I guess I'll keep. Wait, why do I have so much linen? What is happening? I could have, like, been replenishing my linen. I have no idea why I have so much. Also, oh, that's not a deposit. I need a depositing one. It's just... Yeah, I must have rebuilt something and forgot to do that. That could have helped. Oh yeah, look at that going. Okay, the first thing we're learning is advanced fertilizer. Let's see, the first movie we see is Aliens and the Xeno Queen. See, I've still never seen Aliens, so that makes sense. We should do that. I've never seen, let's see, what are the other, like, classic ones that everybody talks about? What's the doll one? The Chucky one. Chuck E. Cheese. Let's see what we have to. Chucky. Never saw that. I've seen like 3 movies total, and none of them were horror. We watched the FNAF movie? Absolutely not. I don't support that piece of shit. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. You watched 3 yesterday. Fair enough. Yeah, I've only seen like 3 movies ever. And one of them was Beverly Hills Ninja with Chris Farley. Oh, that sucks. Why is that like that? Why are you like this? Don't do this to me. You can't do this to me. I hate that. I hate your guts. You're despicable. Let's see. Scott turned out to be a mega piece of shit. Whoever could have guessed. Yeah. Ernest Scared Stupid. That is one of the 3 movies that I've seen, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Take all. We need to make this thing with this thing. And this. Why are you not? Why do you have wood in you? Don't do that. You're not supposed to have wood in you. Wait. Lawrence of Arabia with me? Just sit in awe of the beauty of that movie? Same with spaghetti westerns. The westerns that do the, like... Yeah. Right? They do that, but with actually good sounds and refreshing to hear. Oh my god. Rude. Rude. Can't believe you do that to me. There's nothing more refreshing to hear than my automaton. The dulcet automatones. Okay, so let's see. What else do I want to study? This thing. Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Are you rude? Yes. Were you also truthful? Also, nuh-uh. You were false. You were false. Pull out your Astrobud movie recommendation list and we can all endure psychological trauma together. You watched it on Halloween. Oh yeah, hell yeah. My automaton is like Barry White singing, but he's a zombie and 95% of his throws. Rude. My automaton is incredible. There is no tone better than an automaton. I will not accept this slander. Should watch Old Boy? Is it about an old boy? True traumatizer there? Gotcha. 'Cause he's old? One of the great action scenes to be put to the screen. See, you're naming off all of these things like I'm actually going to watch them at some point. Let's see. Is he just a good old boy? Never meaning no harm? Yes, got it. And now we know. And knowledge is power. Sorry, had to. Alright, so now what is this? What is this coal? Oh yeah, we got upgrade points too. Do I still need? I mean, I could get logistics efficiency. At this point, I don't think I need it yet, but let's see. You know what? Buy more shit. And then, oh, fertilizer efficiency though. You know what? Fertilizer and fuel efficiency. We've had the most problems with those. They are probably fixed at this point. Or nearly fixed at this point, but still. Let's see. You know what? Screw these logs. Just burn them. I don't care anymore. There we go. Also, Willem's dick in that movie is fake and smaller than his IRL one. I heard about that. I did hear about that. I didn't know that's what that movie was. Yeah, he had to have a stunt double penis because his dick was too big. Which is really funny. Don't think I have ever heard of somebody needing a stunt double dick. Yeah, we are like full up on energy here. I don't think we're ever gonna need energy again. That is an incredible source of power. So, what we do need is, I don't know, some other shit. Oh yeah, I put this here, but I forget. We're gonna have to completely move our bricks to somewhere else. You can watch Shape of Water classic monster fucker movie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Also, how much are these worth? 330. That's pretty sick, honestly. Let's... just slap some of those down. Yeah. Go buy those. Where are my customers? Why is my reputation 0? What has happened? What has happened? Who knows? I think that may be a problem for tomorrow. Let's see. That's worth a lot. Hold on. Yeah. Guillermo del Toro brought monster fucking to the mainstream and you love that? Was it with the eye hand thing? I did see that movie. Weirdest Peter Pan I've ever seen. Let's see. Yeah. We sold some stuff. But yeah. I say tomorrow. It's gonna be tonight. But I do think that we're probably gonna need to chill a little bit and end it for tonight. We have made so much progress, y'all. Have y'all seen this? Have y'all seen this place? This looks incredible. I'm so happy with this. It's gotten much more efficient now that we've got the new fertilizer recipe, the new way to power devices. Things are gonna get so much better. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Anyway. Thank you all so much for coming out. Thank you to Savvy Squirrel, Sun Wukong, and the Bacon Dragon for the raids. And thank you to our subscribers, Andy, Brother Beats, Shar Queen, George, Peppa Cos, Noir Rack, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. I wonder if we've got anybody that's playing this. I hope so. I hope so. We need to put more people on this game. They need to know about this game. I need all of my friends to give this game a shot. And you know what's even cooler? It's multiplayer. I didn't even explain that part. So if you want to play a game with friends, you can build factories, making silly potions with catapults with your friends. And eventually there's cannons. Like, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. Can't beat it with a stick. Can't beat it with 12 sticks. Let's see. Let's see. Well, nobody's playing it. Nobody's playing it. It's a shame. None of our friends are, at least. We could try to meet somebody new, but let's see. Let's see. not seeing folks streaming in English for this game at the moment, but that's okay. Let's go hang out with somebody that we know. We have a friend that's doing a special event. Let's do it. It's like a streamerversary thing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, let's go hang out with our friend Zoe, who is celebrating 7 years, apparently. That is massive. Massive. Zoe is such a sweetheart. She's doing all kinds of fun party stuff at the moment, so y'all are gonna have a great time. Go show some support. Go show some love. Yeah. Go have fun. Go have fun. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. Go do it. Go do it. Go on, get. Raid, 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 raid. Love you all. Bye. Bye.